This is Diablo 4. Yeah, obviously. Be sure to like the video, subscribing is great as well. This is where the tier statue is? Oh my god. If you're buying this game, any game on the Xbox Store, the affiliate link in the video description takes you to the Microsoft Store. There is the Xbox sale going on right now. There's the Amazon affiliate link, and consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, all that great stuff. And Kevin's here today.
Hey.
Did you join another clan?
Yes.
That hurts my feelings.
Sorry.
Is your gal
I
looking
could be
for a clan?
persuaded to leave. I think because we're all on the same account, it's the same clan.
Oh, really? I can't even get one of you guys? That's depressing. I thought if I couldn't pick you up, I could at least get the, the second option, but...
Shit, right?
Sucks to suck. Okay, I've set it up for us to go and do a Crusaders Monument Stronghold, which is like a level 50 thing. So, yeah.
So I might get dunked on here? Or...
I don't think it would be level 50 for you, though. Right? It would probably...
This will be a great test.
Yeah, it'd probably scale. I don't know if I want to travel there so that I can open up new territory. I'm just going to fast travel closer, too. If not, there's, like, dungeons right there that we can do. But, yeah, it should be lots of fun, guys. Some Diablo action. Yeah. To avoid the spoiler. I don't get why people are still trying to avoid spoilers on the streams. We've finished. The game is done. It's like, we're just doing, we're exploring, we're doing dungeons. I don't see how that's.
Everyone should be fully aware that Aunt May dies in Spider-Man. All right.
Which one?
Right. So, fair enough.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is loud today. Oh, and I just want to give props to myself. I finally, that Vigor game I had you try, Kevin.
Yes.
I got 3 achievements today. The ones I've been grinding towards for like literally months and months, like probably a year. For fixing up my house, getting 1 million materials, and for getting one of every category sort of the house built up. So yeah, just a pat on my own back on that one today. I was very proud of what I accomplished there. So yeah, I've got 3 achievements left in that game. They're all kind of impossible to get, but I was very, very happy. I fixed up my virtual house, Kevin, because the real houses are too expensive. Haha.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah. Anyways, where I was mentioning that there was
here are very high level.
What level are you facing?
36.
And what are you?
24.
Whew. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Let's go bump Kevin up a little bit somewhere else. Oh, the Pentiment Charms. I'm trying to look at like a dungeon that you could do where you're not gonna get smoked. And I'm also trying to think of if there's any world events going on. So, if you go on your map, what does it say the Crusaders Monument level is to you?
35 plus.
35 plus. You're okay. I don't know if I can carry us on this one. What about the dungeon, the Bastion of Faith? What does that say for you?
Where is that? Oh, that's 35 plus.
35 plus, and you're level 25. Okay, let's go try the dungeon. Let's see if you can, because even if even if you can't do it, I should be able to carry you on that one. But I'm curious to see if you can do that. I think the stronghold might be too hard, but we'll see how this works for you. Yeah. So there's a little bit of level gaining, but then again, what was the gap of levels that we did with you last time?
Oh, I think it was my exact level to what, 30 something? Like just 30?
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
I'm wondering if I could rank up really fast though with the creatures you're killing.
That's my question
Works
too.
like that, yeah.
Well, let the minions do their job. The showcase tomorrow? Yep, should be fun. Like I said, guys, we got a pre-show, a during show, a post-show. I've got 7 12-month Xbox Game Pass codes to give out. It's gonna be tight. Yep. Crazy, right, Kevin? Xbox was like, you want some codes to hand out? I was like, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. Maybe they do like me, somewhat. The Dread Knight. Not to do the Stronghold later or something. I'm just trying to look for like new content to jump into, essentially. And I'm hoping we get some world events. I really want to do more of the world stuff. Like the large-scale multiplayer world stuff. So, how you been, Kevin? What have you been doing? When was the last time we streamed? No, we did a Diablo, right?
Yeah, Diablo was the last one.
It was like a week ago or something like that. So, how have you been? What have you been doing?
Not a whole lot. Same old thing. Working, coming home, playing games.
That is the way.
It's unquote, I can freeze these guys for you.
That is very helpful. Remember when I thought you were doing the cool electrical bolts?
Right. I should have lied.
You should have lied. I thought it was like such a cool thing. I was like, oh, look at you with the holy bolts. A sand-worn cover. Ooh. Still not getting any cool loot though. I'm gonna keep having to grind for stuff, but no, I'm certainly enjoying this one. Having a good time. Battling away. Oh god, where did all these knights come from? Jeez, okay. Huh. So how are you faring right now?
Staying as far back as I can past the blizzard.
That's a good way to go.
I think I'm getting extra XP for this. I can't tell.
I would hope so. Ooh. Jeez, that's a lot of guys to cut through here.
I hate how my structure's always like, I'm out of mana once again. It's like he acts like a neglect into his mana needs.
You should do it. My favorite is, I need more time. I think that's the dodge. Rumblings of a what remaster? There's this freaking like heart thing that like blocks what somebody says. I can't see past the block. Well, I hope you enjoy your bevy there, Zuba. And then you hit a wall. Yeah, there is some level walls in this one. Oh, a Halo 3 remaster? I doubt there's a Halo 3 remaster. They literally gutted 343 like at the beginning of just at like the end of last year, at the beginning of this year, so it's like there's no way, unless they were working on it earlier, which I doubt it. I would be very doubtful. If anything, the Halo, you should see the Battle Royale tomorrow. Like I said, we did the big predictions video. I'm still pretty confident in everything from that predictions video. Minus, like, I guess we should have maybe touched upon there being, you know, the similar lazy updates, right? Like maybe a Fallout 76 update, maybe like a Sea of Thieves update, talking about the Elder Scrolls update. Although I think we talked about Necron would probably be there. And, what was the other update? Oh, like maybe a Halo Infinite update and, you know, stuff like that or whatever. And
Can you imagine the Battle Royale completely saves Halo?
It's gonna happen. You know, as I said, it's Certain Affinity doing it, and Certain Affinity's always done like some of the best Halo DLC maps, and like they're a good studio. So yeah, is that your snake or is that guy's snake?
Yeah, isn't that cool?
That's awesome, dude. I love that.
Yeah, it's like my favorite spell.
Is it like a fire-infused snake, or is it just like a snake?
No, it's like a giant, like fire serpent.
Okay. Can you get like different, like, can you get like an ice one, or is it just fire?
As far as I know, it's just that one, yeah.
Okay. God, that's cool. Because, you know, I spent so much time on this one character, I haven't even, you know, haven't done any secondary characters or anything, so. Outside of the beta, of course. I haven't really gotten to experience what the other classes can do. I don't even know if I'm going to have the stamina to sit here and work on secondary characters. I feel like it's almost going to be too daunting of a task. Is the idea, like, I'm assuming I want to keep my character as leveled as possible, because I'm assuming they're going to be doing, like, you know, DLC and everything. Well, they said 2 planned expansions for this one already. So
Oh, really? So then it's doing extremely well.
it's doing incredibly well. Yeah, incredibly
Isn't that
well.
funny? And like, I don't know. I've mentioned this like a gazillion times before, but like this game doesn't have any glitches or anything like breaking right off
It's
the
just
bat. Like
server
it's such
problems,
a
if anything.
yeah, but that's like whatever.
Yeah,
That's what makes a Blizzard game a Blizzard game. You know?
It'll get ironed out. But like, yeah, it's very well polished. And like, I was working on my Series S review last night. Game looks great on the Series S. It looks fantastic. It really does. I was blown away. I was like, oh wow, this is really good looking. This is one of the more impressive Series S like builds, ports. I don't know what you really call it there, but I was like, wow, yeah. So they nailed this one. I mean,
isn't that funny in this day and age? How like sometimes you nail it or you don't, eh?
it really seems like it. But I think also from a gaming perspective, history-wise, I don't think we cared as much about performance back in the day or bugs. And, you know, I think people didn't play as many games too, right? So there was probably a lot out there that you might have just skipped out entirely that was like completely broken. There's also the bad philosophy.
Sorry, what?
There's a terrible philosophy now where it's like, we'll just fix it later is a problem too.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
The performance thing I think is really such a modern thing. It's just that everyone's like somehow an expert on it now. Kind of annoying.
It's
but
just
I do think
become
the
popular.
bug set is so new. Like I don't remember there being as much. Fallout 4 was the first game where like I'd walk up to a wall and it just bugged right out. And I was like, what the hell? You know, because like I had never seen that before. And I remember that was the first time asking my sister, like, hey, do you ever notice that? She was like, oh yeah, no, we just finished the game. And that was the first time ever I had heard that. And I was like, what the hell do you mean they finish the game? You know? Like,
Logic cuts, everything. Although I will say, for Fallout 4, I loved how much of a surprise that game was. Like, I don't know if you remember it, but they announced it at E3 that year, and they released 3 months after. So,
oh, that's neat. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so like literally, you know, I think I was at E3. I don't think I went to the Bethesda event that year because it was my first year there. Because yeah, that was 2015, right? Was it? Yeah, it was 2015 because it's Tomb Raider and stuff. Anyways, yeah, they announced Fallout 4 for the first time. I mean, it was like a horribly kept secret, right? But like that was the first time they announced it and showed gameplay, and they're like, it comes out this fall, and then, you know, 3 months later it was out. So that was pretty crazy because it's hard to keep that a secret, and you know, better than waiting like several years for Elder Scrolls 6 or whatever. Yeah. Will Hellblade 2 be at the showcase? I think so. I mean, again, we did do our big predictions thing, but yeah, I think so. Yeah. Banjo-Kazooie. You just don't want to drink anymore? That's fair, man. When will Kevin's sense of humor get an update? I don't know, Spooner. I don't know.
This Spooner guy, I don't think you should be allowed in the chat.
Kevin sending down the ban hammer on him.
I'm not ready yet.
The timeouts would get a sense upgrade on this. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Oh, and they shadow dropped Fallout Shelter 2. I really liked Fallout Shelter. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people go through like periods of their life where they're like really into something and they're not really into something, and they come back to being around with something. And I don't know. But anyway, it's good for you, Sid. Remember, everything in life in moderation is best. Okay, we gotta travel to the halls of the Ravenous. So this hasn't been like impossible for you to do. Have you been getting good XP?
No.
Or
I'm worried that I'm not contributing a whole lot. I think my XP is going actually really well. It's not like super boosting or anything like that. Like,
yeah,
I haven't gained 3 levels since we started, but I don't know. I'm like halfway through 25. I do feel like this is going slightly faster.
good. So we can do these types of dungeons then.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll try to bump up your level a little bit, because like I said, if we can get maybe a person or two that joins in, we might be able to do the Cathedral, and you just kind of like get carried.
Well, like I'm not. Yeah, I know. Like I'm trying to only do like AOE spells. Like I'm trying to take anyone on directly. Yeah.
I mean, you are a sorcerer too, so you
Yeah.
don't need to necessarily be in the thick of it, right? Because that's what a lot of what I do is I just let the minions kind of, you know, fight and take the hits, and then I just kind of sit back and go boom, boom, boom. That's my strategy.
I still love that about Necros, is it's like, especially in Diablo, it's the only game I could think of where you're literally a caster tank, just because of your minions, you know?
Yeah, you play the line very, very well, which is exciting. Fallout Shelter is the highest growing Fallout Shelter ever. Really? Is it?
I'm not
Or the highest Fallout ever? I mean, it makes sense because it's like a mobile title, but damn, dude. That's why these companies, like, I mean, we've talked about this, right? There's like, what, Call of Duty Mobile has like 600 million users and makes like $1 billion a year. It's mobile games, that's where the money is.
Yeah.
Seriously. Oh, thanks there for late for that one. Anyways, guys, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, all that great stuff. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. The Xbox Store affiliate link and the Amazon Store affiliate link for your affiliate store needs. And GamerHeadquarters.com, I write stuff occasionally. Like I covered The Rise of the Beasts, the Transformers movie.
Was it incredible?
Eh.
Eh?
It was the most movie
You're
I've
saying
watched
it's
that was
the
a
best
movie.
one since the first three. That's what I keep thinking.
It's horrible compared to Bumblebee, but it's way better than the last two that Michael Bay did.
You know what's hilarious? None
Yeah.
of my buddies like Bumblebee.
Well,
Like,
they just
you're
don't
the
know
only
good
guy I know
movies.
that likes Bumblebee. No, that's fine.
But seriously though, like, yeah, it's like, it's way better than the other last two, but it's still like not a great movie. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like, it's the most, you know what the movie is going into it, but I mean, if you want like to watch a bunch of giant robots just smash each other for like a couple hours, it's like, okay. But if you want anything of substance, it's just like not that kind of movie. So yeah, there is a very neat tease at the end of it, but I don't know if I'm actually. Yeah. So we'll just see if anything comes of it. I'm curious, and I'm gonna be watching the box office on that one because I'm wondering how it's gonna do. I'm actually the box office tracking numbers for, surprisingly, Indiana Jones aren't looking very good.
That's too bad. I'm
Yeah.
gonna convince my girlfriend that it's go see that one with me.
I mean, it's the last one.
Yeah.
You'll literally never be able to see another one. Like, I'm sure they'll reboot it with someone else at some point, but you know what I mean? This is like the last true Indiana Jones film, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's tracking really poorly, so it's looking like it's going to be a big box office bomb.
How's the credit rating doing?
Very well. Very well. High acclaim, lots of love, doing very well in the box office. I keep track of the box office too, guys. I love random weird things. It's like a fun competitional thing. Yeah. Will we see the Indiana Jones game tomorrow? I think so. Yeah.
I wonder why the indie movie's not doing well. Is it truly that it's that bad of a movie, or is it that, you know, the age group, like, honestly, how many people I know don't even know of the series? You know, like, is it only appealing to our age group and, like, older?
So, from what I understand, it's a mix of really bad reviews, really uninteresting trailers, and it's doing horrible with the young male audience. There's just no interest in it.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. Which is like where Indiana Jones traditionally, you know,
Yeah.
does well. So that is what is attributing to it looking like it's gonna be. And the budget was really high on it because of all like the de-aging stuff and the CGI, and it's looking like it's just gonna be a huge bomb.
I'm just wondering if it's too old timey for the younger generation. Like, I don't know, from the younger kids
Oh,
I've
God.
talked to, they don't seem interested.
Yeah. I think that's gonna be a problem too. But then again,
They're
you
not
know,
letting
Star
kids
Wars.
stuff.
Star Wars work. What is this about the
That
cooking?
it.
Who keeps bringing up the cooking
It's
stuff?
the same. Do you know this saying?
No.
Okay, it's this saying. I guess all the kids are saying it right now. Oh, let him cook. And I hear that. It's like, I don't know, like he's doing well.
What?
I don't know. It's so bad. Yeah, it's this new saying. Let him cook. It's like, oh, he's kicking ass or something. Like it's literally all I could try to find a wording for it. And I hear it in Siege all the time. And I love to play the old man in the game chat. I'm like, well, what is he cooking? You know, like yeah.
I thought it was like maybe an old movie reference where it's like, let him cook is like a weird thing. It's like you're letting somebody
guess,
work in the kitchen or something.
I guess it's like the new Let's Go.
Really?
Something, I don't know. Yeah, and I just caught on to Let's Go, so.
I'm still trying to incorporate the drip thing into my into my vocabulary.
We are hip and more relevant, I guess.
Yeah, okay. These guys are like really kicking my ass right now.
Yeah,
Holy dude.
Right now.
Ugh. It's been poorly marketed. I mean, there's definitely been like trailers and stuff up, but like the marketing also like looks really it's just, it doesn't look very good. You watch Stop or your mom will shoot with Sylvester Stallone. What is that? New haircut? Yeah, yesterday, yeah. Xbox Live requested. What is that? I don't know what that means. COD Mobile. It is. It's just like a best stuff for COD though. Do I ever drink vodka? Occasionally. Occasionally, but not often. I usually do rum and coke or gin and juice or like Stella or something. But you know, if I'm all out of everything else, I'll have some vodka. I just find vodka kind of tasteless. 10% XP when you're in a group of 3 other people for a team of 4. Oh, interesting. Yeah. So anyways, let's give this a whirl again. I'm just trying to see if we have anybody online. I keep trying to like build up the clan. Yeah, our usual buddy isn't online, which is hilarious. Okay, let's give this another whirl. I'm going to try to. Oh, their health didn't go down. I thought it would. I kind of thought it would replenish and redo it. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you die and you have to like redo the whole boss battle. So that's a little weird. Usually they do that. I don't think I've ever seen that movie with Sylvester there. That's intriguing. I watched quite a few movies too. I try my best to watch everything I can, but yeah.
Yeah, you know how the seashells work?
That is such a... I am genuinely surprised they haven't tried to reboot that one yet.
It's a good movie. I think that is the cutest Sandra Bullock has ever been in a movie too.
She plays it very well.
She's awesome. I don't know.
Yeah.
For not knowing what she's talking about, but like trying to act like it.
Yeah, the tough gal acting.
Yeah. Well, just being all about the 90s.
Not understanding the 90s.
Yeah.
I mean, you could really much see that being a thing down the road. Like, people do that now with, like, weird nostalgia, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, these goddamn Hellbinders are driving me freaking crazy, dude. Do you keep, you know, the chains?
Yeah.
I keep having to grab me.
I hit these guys once and then they'll just absolutely crush me like a bug.
Like, I'm just trying to, like, do some, like, damage and, you know, try to get my, like, minions up, but, like, holy dude. I'm out of health, and then I keep getting, like, chained to these Hellbinders. I mean, as long as it doesn't make us, like, redo the thing over again, I mean, eventually we'll pick away at them. So, we got this. Holy. He's a police officer and his mom comes to visit and just embarrasses him. Is this like a new Sylvester Stallone movie, or is this like from like the 80s or something? Because this sounds utterly ridiculous. His mother just comes and like embarrasses him. Another hot dog donation? Thanks, Filet. I'll have to add that to the list. It's actually getting ridiculous, this hot dog list. I'm trying to get through it, but there's just so many. So many hot dogs. Jeez. There's like so many things in my life that are kind of like wrapping up soon. It's crazy. Because it's like, Reddit is imploding right now. And my app won't work.
Imploding?
Why is it imploding?
Yeah.
So like, they're getting rid of like third-party apps and like stuff. So basically like, you know, have you been on Reddit ever? Like the Star Wars subreddit as well?
Yeah.
There's like bots,
No.
it's like Obi-Wan Kenobi bot and stuff. So like, that stuff and like, the app I use on my phone to access Reddit and like a lot of the third-party apps, all of them are going to stop functioning because Reddit decided that they were going to pull a Twitter and like increase the price like 1,000-fold. And so basically there's like a revolt going on Reddit right now, and then the CEO, he came out and he basically like, so at first he's been claiming that the guy who makes the app that I use, Apollo, which is the best app, download it before it's gone, guys. Just to show your support and solidarity. It's essentially, they're like, oh, you know, he was blackmailing us, and then the devs like, well, you know, I live in Canada, so we have a one-line party, so he's allowed to record legally everything they say, because in Canada you're allowed to. And he's like, you know, can you prove that I'm blackmailing you or anything? It's like, because I have all the recordings, and everyone's like, oh damn. But anyways, the CEO, they did this thing called an AMA. So that's like a Reddit Ask Me Anything. And he answered like no comments or anything, and he like doubled down and like kind of like, I don't know, sort of attacked the guy that made the app. So in revolt, a bunch of subreddits are like closing. Some indefinitely, some for 48 hours. So it's the sum of 4,600 subreddits representing something like 1.7 billion people are going to be closing.
Wow.
So it's a big deal. Okay, I need to go back to town to sell my crap. I'll be back in a
Yeah,
sec.
I kind of do too.
And another hot dog donation fillet. Oh, you. I have to try to remember to write these down. Stalk Where My Mom Will Shoot is a 90s film. I've never heard of this. Literally never heard of this. A Discord of the DVD. Oh, photo on Discord of the DVD. That's funny. The queue will never end. Yeah. Yeah. Well, anyways, showcase will be fun. Like I said, guys, I would highly recommend checking out the showcase tomorrow. Our co-stream. You know, I'll be co-streaming it. Kevin will be there for the post show. Yeah.
Ho ho.
Yeah, but like I said, I've got 7 12-month Xbox Game Pass codes to hand out periodically. So I mean, that's pretty cool if you're into Xbox Game Pass. And it'll be fun. And I think Xbox must be pretty serious about the event if they're giving out codes for me to give out.
Oh,
So that's fascinating.
Jeez. What's the value of that? It's $100+ bucks, obviously. Sorry.
Well, it's
a
Ultimate
little tired
too,
right now.
so that's 15 a month, right?
So, yeah.
That's a lot. I mean, when I was saying that I was feeling underappreciated, I was hoping that I would get something to benefit from. Worth $12.60 Canadian dollars, US dollars. I don't. How much is it in the US? Isn't it about 15 still? I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, we've got that. The Hulls, the Ravenous. Okay, it'll be cool. Yeah. Vodka, if you want to get trashed, not worry about the hangover. Like, again, for vodka, it's sort of like, to me, it's just tasteless. So it's like, I'm basically just drinking a little bit of Coke and then, you know, getting slightly drunk off of vodka, essentially. That's how I feel about it.
I think it tasted just like a rubbing alcohol would probably taste.
I mean, you don't drink it like straight, right?
Oh, I've done shots of it.
Shots of vodka? Well, actually, you know what? You're
Yes,
right.
sir.
Vodka shots. Yeah, no, that's the thing. But usually with like a flavoring, right? No?
No, I'm like thinking back to like high school parties where you would just get like a Smirnoff or an Absolute. You would just do shots.
You know what was absolutely disgusting the one time was my one buddy and I. Like, he wouldn't necessarily drink often, but when he did, that dude drank. And I remember he was fighting with his gal at the time or whatever. And like, we were just sitting there chatting. It was like 1 to 3 in the morning. Like, I actually walked home at like 4. It was nice and sunny out. It was like it was a lovely night. But he was sitting there on the couch opposite of me, and you know, we were just chatting. But he was like casually drinking like the Costco vodka, like it was water.
That's funny.
And I was like, dude, you are gonna be dead when you you know what I mean? Like, that was legitimately terrifying to me. Because, you know, like, I don't know if you guys, I'm not trying to promote drinking like that. You definitely shouldn't at all. Kids, don't do that. But, like, there's a certain point where you've drank it enough, and it's like you don't taste the alcohol. It's just like water and stuff, but it still keeps impacting you. And you feel like death at the end of the night. But yeah, dude, he was just sitting there, just like literally like the full thing, and he was just drinking it, and he was just complaining about her. And I was like, this is an unhealthy relationship. Actually, I'll be honest, the best time I had with him while he was with her was when they were broken up for like 2 weeks, and we like partied hard and had a great time. Good times.
So I know this guy too?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so. Riley knows.
I knew a couple people like heavy, but yeah.
Yeah, well, again, the thing is, he didn't drink, but like when he did, he like drank. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah. It was just freaking crazy just sitting there being like, yeah, man, because, you know, I had my share of drinks that night, but I wasn't casually drinking it like water. Like, it was literally someone with like a water bottle just sitting there just like, and it was the huge, like, you guys know how big the Costco vodkas are, right? Like,
yeah.
It was like crazy. I'm surprised he didn't like die or something. We were a lot younger too. I mean, upon reflection, I probably should have done something better to check on him, but yeah. Have I ever woken... So, one sec here, Kevin. Have I ever woken from a dream and painted what I saw? Never. Oh, Kevin, have you ever done that?
Oh, all the time. I gotta come back.
I lack the talent to paint or draw. I don't have that skill, and I appreciate people that do, because it's amazing, but I do not have that ability. Definitely not to wake up and start... Could you imagine that it's like 4 in the morning and just being like, yo, man, I gotta paint this.
Right. You just end up painting a squirrel or something.
God, and you're just like, and then you go back to bed and you wake up, it's like, what the what was it?
Right. I've often thought of like writing down, because I've heard a lot of people do like recommending doing that, like keeping a journal and writing down your dreams. Because every now and then I've had a dream where it was like, that'd make a killer movie idea, and then I don't know, upon further reflection, it's like, I don't know, that'd be that good, you know?
I have a small collection of story ideas that I have come up with while I've been sleeping, and I get up and I write them down. I do actually have that. I haven't added to it in a long time, because, you know, I don't know if I sleep in the way that I used to where I do that, but yeah, I do actually legitimately have like a listing of, you know, the book ideas. And I think they're pretty clever, and someday, if I have absolutely no time, I will write them. I mean, you know, if I don't have anything else to do, maybe I'll write some stuff. Anyways. Yeah, no, that is something. Because you do come up with good things. I've also had where I've had, like, an issue in my work, like, you know, doing website stuff or doing other stuff, where I've gone to bed and I'm being like, I can't figure this out. And then, like, in the middle of the night, I'll be like, that's what it is. I'll have to, like, take a note down. And yeah, kind of funny. But journaling. I mean, would you even go back and, like, take a look at what you've journaled, though?
Maybe if you had a really good one and you felt like conflicted about it, you had a dream about something that was bothering you, maybe you'd read back on it.
I feel like you'd have to do it like right away, otherwise you would just have pages and pages of like journaling notes.
I don't know if you've ever found it, but I do like that point that, at least with myself, if I don't think or about my dream, I will forget it very quickly into the day.
Yeah, of course.
You know, and if I think really hard about it, I think that's also kind of
What is this?
This looks like something straight out of,
Should I...
Oh, hey.
You wait
Yeah,
here,
let's go through it.
I'll try this?
I've already went through.
Oh, what is it?
Another room. The Unknown Realm.
Oh, do we find a cool thing? What is this? Is this part of the map, or is this like a different... Where are we? I'm still, like, you know, I'm still waiting on someone to find a new level. I know there's gotta be a new level in this goddamn game, somewhere. I just don't think anyone's found it yet.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. A cow level, yeah.
There's gotta be, right?
Yeah. It would only make sense.
Yeah, like, didn't Diablo 3 have like a weird unicorn level or something? Gotta be something like that.
I can't remember what they had. They did have a certain level. It was, I don't know.
It's just tradition. Alright, let's just see here. Azus, the Rogue... Isn't the Rogue Ally already out, I thought? Yeah. Don Matrick came to you and said buy a 360. I like the charisma of Don Matrick. I know a lot of people really hate that dude, but like... I've been rewatching all of the old Xbox conferences. I got up to 2013. And I, you know, obviously I've run out of time to watch anymore. But I don't know if I even wanted to watch anymore. I think I got my fill. 360 era was more fun and stuff anyways. But like... that dude definitely had a bit of charisma on the stage, I will say. Definitely a bit of like swagger and all sorts of things. I just like that era of Xbox a bit more, because on the E3 conferences they went like hard stats. They're like, we're outselling our competitors, we're doing this, we're doing that. And it's like nowadays they're like really overly friendly, and they're not really, there's no like teeth to it, you know, there's no bite. They're just way too nice about it. It drives me crazy. People are doing fireworks? What about it? Oh, the alien stuff. Didn't that get, like, said that that was not real or something? I swear I read something on Reddit where they're like... It was just some kid doing it for, like... I don't know, for the lols or entertainment or something. Somebody's having a wet dream. Good for you. Sleep paralysis. That's terrifying. Brute Force 2 will never happen. They would have to reboot Brute Force. Nobody knows what Brute Force is anymore. You can tell your dream in a vivid story, but you can't draw it. Alcohol and drama go well together. They definitely do. They definitely do. So am I caught up on this stuff? Remember Halo 3 came out. Game crazy. Pre-ordered and buy it. Custom out and made them sell it to him. What? Jeez. You should see some of the old Xbox conferences when they announce like Halo titles. Sneak a code for myself. I'm good. I don't have to sneak a code for myself. I can just be like, hey, can you top me off? And they top me off on Game Pass. Yeah, they just top me off. Halo or Elder Scrolls 6, yeah, I mean they announced that just to get people to be quiet about it, but you know. Diablo 4 on Logitech G Cloud, it's beautiful. That's nice. And somebody again saying that Sylvester Stallone film is great. I've literally... Have you ever heard of that one? Where it's like his mom and he's a cop and...
No.
Not a bloody clue, guys. Not a bloody clue. Is this make or break for Xbox? Yeah. See, the weird thing is I've got all these people telling me that the Xbox conference is tonight. But for me, it's like in the morning. This has really been throwing me off. You know, I always forget that people are like... It's hard for the mind to comprehend that people are in other regions, if that makes sense. But it's always funny. It's like, it's tonight, or other people are like, it's today, and I'm just like, I'm still a day behind. I'm like, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. But, yeah, I'd say... I don't think for the Xbox, like, brand, but I think they're really struggling right now. In Europe, I think Xbox sales are down, like, 17% year-on-year, which is not good. They should be growing as the gen goes on. But, like, you know, you don't have big games, you know, your competitor's selling really well, you gotta step it up. So I kind of think, I don't know if it'll, wow, that guy is scary. Run away, Kevin. Run away from that guy. That guy is terrifying, Kevin.
No, that's right.
That guy is a scary dude. I have not felt that in this game yet, but that dude is a scary dude. He one-clubbed me, man. That dude one-clubbed me. Anyways, I would say, though, like, I think definitely something that's going to be up for question is going to be Phil Spencer's position. And I think they've really got to deliver on the showcase, and I think this year in general they really have to deliver, otherwise he's probably going to be gone, honestly. Yeah, I think there's a bit of a lack of faith now at this point. No, Peter Moore with his Halo 2 tattoo, right? Can I see the hearts? Yes, I can see every heart you guys are spamming. I don't watch other people that do YouTube, sorry. Yeah, I don't really have time or the interest. Like, there's a couple things that, like, pop up and holy hell, dude! Who is this guy?
Yeah, he was pretty tough.
Oh my god, dude. Holy, I've got quite a few hours into this. I have, woo. That dude is nuts, man. I have never seen that.
Tough or meh?
Wasn't too bad.
Eh?
She's a few waves, like.
I see.
Yeah, I still want to fight Uber Lilith though. I can't wait to see what that's like. I also can't wait to see what it's like when people like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. It's like $1 to join. Why not become a channel member? There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, the Xbox store affiliate link, and the Amazon store affiliate link too. Easy affiliate ways to support the content. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to stay back on this guy, because this enemy is legitimately terrifying. Keep freezing him, Kevin. That's great. What's he doing? Oh god.
Oh, that didn't work.
Okay, I'm gonna. Ow! I want to revive you, but I'm kind of running away from this guy. Right. I'm gonna try to kill him. Honestly, just respawn him. I think I got him. Yeah, I've been playing those for like probably 20-something hours since launch, and like this is the first time I've fought an enemy where I'm like, oh my god, he had horse cosmetic armor, Kevin.
Oh, did he? That's
yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that's what I have. I don't know if you've seen it. Actually, I don't even know if I've equipped it, but I unlocked a horse trophy, so like on the side of your horse you can have like a severed head or something. Yeah.
That's really neat.
Oh my god, there's more of them?
I gotta repair my stuff.
That is terrifying. Oh, thanks for the donation there, poor star. Staying consistent and positive. Oh, thanks. I try my best, even though I deal with all the emotional trauma that I have to deal with day to day. Thumbs up. But yeah, very much appreciated. Thank you. Who's Frozen Elite? Somebody's account was banned. Again, I don't really know who that is. Sorry. You think they have something up their sleeve? I do too. I do as well. But yeah, like I said, I don't really watch other people or keep track of other people. I just I don't have time, I don't have care, and it's like,
oh, they're not Sky Captain, they're not really interested. You know what I mean?
Exactly, you know, they just don't have the skills I have, you know. But like, I just, like, a lot of it's time. Like, I don't think people really appreciate how much time it takes to do this stuff. And I also, like, if I'm not doing this, you know, I'm gonna go out and, you know, maybe go and do walks and stuff. And yeah, I don't really watch too much. Even, like, TV and, oh my god, these dudes are freaking nuts, man! I think we found a, I think we found a, special hard area or something. The Gears collection? Oh man, that would be so awesome. Kevin Zero likes women, and every time he joins the chat now, he has to let people know.
I'm glad, Zero, that you could be yourself.
Well, that's what I was always telling Zero.
Expand.
I'm like,
yeah.
He's like, I like women. I'm like, well, that's nice, but I mean, maybe you're cutting yourself off of what you really want to be, and it's like, you know, it's 20-something. It's like, no one's gonna care.
Have you tried something different?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, he's younger too, so it's like his generation.
Yeah,
They're all about
no one's gonna
trying
say
and experimenting.
anything. Yeah.
Like, I don't think anyone's gonna give you crap if you have some fun and do what you want to do, man.
All right.
I'll be honest, I don't think anybody cares. Okay, so I would suggest maybe fixing your armor too. I just went and did that.
Yes, I did that. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm wondering if
That's my
that's
first time
why
having
I'm
my armor
getting,
break.
you know, one capped is Starship Troopers or PC. I've got my eyes on that. Oh, Zero wants to know if you're getting 6 days Fallujah? Fallujah?
Absolutely, I'm getting 6 days of Fallujah.
You're excited about it?
I think it looks really cool. Yeah. I was hoping it was going to be a multiplayer thing, but it's not. But it doesn't really matter because they got a
I thought it
Fallujah
was.
map in squad. I don't know.
I thought it was like
I
4-player
actually don't know
co-op.
that for sure, but from what I understood, it's like versus AI though.
Oh,
You
you
know,
thought it was
like-
like a PvP
yeah.
thing. Okay.
Yeah, I was
No.
hoping PvP. Yeah, but
Yeah,
it seems
it's,
like it's more like a ready or not like thing.
It's PvE from what I understand. So it's kind of like I'm trying to think of an example, but it's yeah, from what I understand, it's a PvE game where you work cooperatively with other players
Yeah.
and you fight the AI and try to like survive and stuff. And
Yeah, I heard the AI is supposed to be really cool. The stories behind it, some of the scenarios. From what I was watching the video, they were talking that they got a couple stories from Marines, and then they based some of the scenarios off of the stories they told. So that's kind of cool.
yeah, I'm curious about it. I actually have, hilariously enough, I have requested on it for us.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know if I will get it though, because this company's a little like so-so for things, but I did actually put in some requests on that one. So I thought it was interesting, just because it's been talked about so much, like controversy-wise and stuff. So I'm like, I should maybe take a look at doing this one. Oh my god, dude, these guys are crazy. These are the toughest enemies I think in this game. Holy man.
You know, it's funny with some games. It seems like they just get attention, and then the controversy builds around that. Because, like, I don't know, unless when I play it, if there's something like, whoa, that's crazy, you know. But everything I've seen, it's not really different from anything else. You
No,
know,
it's good for marketing though to have that kind of controversy, honestly.
yeah. Like, I thought it was really funny. What was it with COD and the whole thing? One of the excuses for the non-factions. Oh boy, here goes Kevin with factions again. But one of the things with the non-factions was like, oh, it would be insensitive to today's day and age. And then I hop on squad and I literally play, you know, Marines versus Russian ground forces. You know, like, yeah.
I've never heard that excuse. I think it's just for them to sell skins, personally.
No, I believe that is the only reason.
Yeah.
I've heard the excuse. I don't know. I'm just saying that the excuse is stupid.
Yeah, I mean, people can come up with whatever excuses they want. It's at the end of the day, it's about money, right?
Yeah. It's funny stuff.
Well, Modern Warfare 2 has factions.
Does it? Aren't they all like make-believe?
Oh yeah, they're not like real. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, Modern Warfare 2, it's not like a real war that's going on, right? But yeah.
Oh, neither is Squatter.
Yeah, no, but those ones are kind of trying to be like authentic war ones, right? Whereas COD is like, you know, it's COD.
Yeah. So I was actually really curious. I'd still love to do it Ready or Not. That one's a really cool tactical game with friends because you can mess up the entire playthrough. Just play like, oh, I'm gonna open the door, and you know someone's got a gun, and next thing you know everyone's dead, right? Like it's so easy to just mess it up. It's a really good time. But that one I was quite curious because the subject matter is adult.
Yeah, I don't know if I heard back on the code I requested or not on that one. I could swing back and take a look at that. I think I got sidetracked because I have some sponsored things through that portal, so I kind of forgot about Ready or Not. I had heard that potentially that one might be headed console-wise.
That would be neat. I can't
Yeah.
see why it isn't. It's really, the maps are decent, but it's nothing that you couldn't pull off, you know.
Yeah, I'd heard there was developer interest. It was kind of more like, if anything, was gonna like partner up with them. So that would be an interesting kind of appearance thing, right?
The AI can be really smart, man. I love when people try fake like they're not a part of the crime scene and then they pull a weapon on you. That's always cool.
Oh, that's another thing I was thinking of. I think I kind of mentioned it to you. You should try to download Vegas too, and see if we can do
we
co-op.
talked about that. Yeah, Vegas would be really fun to play.
See, I don't know if the server is down though for it. We can't do co-op, but it's not too big of a download. I think it's like under 10 gigs. But it would be a really cool live stream, like co-op campaign live stream, because I remember Vegas 2 having a, I don't know if it was like a great story, but I remember it being kind of a fun tactical campaign, and that might be a neat one. I like the Vegas games a lot. They were very cool.
Vegas is cool, yeah.
Yeah.
You're still in the unknown realm, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This like side area
catch
is
up
like
here.
a whole side area. Like this is crazy. Oh, there's another teleport. Where does this go? Okay.
The unknown realm?
I'm back at the Silent Passage. Oh, so that's just how this is designed. It's just like, that's neat though. I don't know if I've seen another dungeon like that. Anyways, I think the Xbox showcase is going to be really, really big. I think they've got some crazy stuff set up here. I'm trying to catch up on some of the comments. Someone said that you would make a good commentator, Kevin, with your voice.
Aw, shucks, no way.
That's good feedback. Kevin likes good feedback. This game has couch co-op. Yeah, you can play 2 players locally on this game.
Well, isn't that neat? And what, just select a second character you made sort of thing, I assume?
I don't know how it works, but apparently you are able to play local co-op for 2 people. Yeah. People whining about COD stuff that I could care less about. Okay.
Got him. Alright.
Rainbow Vegas 2 is goated. It's such a good game. It really is.
Actually, I'm just going to talk up Ready or Not one more time. What I think would be really fun is I kind of want to see your reaction, because I was playing it like halfway through and I kind of thought that it played more like a Rainbow Six game than Rainbow Six games right now.
It sounded, that's why I was kind of intrigued about it, is it kind of sounded like an old school Rainbow Six title.
Yeah. Like you're going up to the door and you're putting a little snake camera underneath and so on and so forth. Yeah.
Well, you know, I did put my fair share of time into Siege when it came out. You know, like, I don't...
It's a good game. I've actually found my love for it again on PC. It's, like the game chat. Oh man, yeah, it's pretty brutal.
Okay, I grabbed the protection shield. Let's start working on these carriers before the protection shield runs out.
Okay.
Cut through them as much as we can. Because I was trying to find the time of it, and I just could not, but I have at least, like, I think 700 hours on that game. Like, I've played a lot of it. Like, a lot of people don't believe that, but, like, I've played a lot of it. I think it's, like, 700, but I couldn't get the listing up, which was driving me nuts last time. I was, like, trying to look it up in the app, how much time I had. But, like, you know, I used to play a ton of it. But it just, because we streamed it, what, a year ago now at this point or something?
Yeah.
It's just, it's not what I played when it launched, you know? Like, it's not the same game.
Oh, the feeling's really different.
Like, it's too silly.
Well,
almost.
I don't know. Yeah. Well, yeah, a lot of the operators, some of their gadgets are kind of ridiculous, if you will.
That was the word I was thinking of, ridiculous.
Yeah, the reworks of, like, some of the maps.
Oh, the
like,
map
there are maps
changes
you'll
too.
go to. Yeah, and you'll think, like, oh, I'm on console. And you're not on the console that you remember at all.
Yeah, that's... Ooh, jeez. That is a big problem to me, because I was just like, it's just not... It's not what I remember. God damn it, dude. These guys are tough.
I don't know how to get back to you.
Yeah, I'm hoping the event's really, really good. I'm just like, for me, everything they've kind of done and set up here kind of makes me feel like it's going to be a really big event. I really do. Spec Ops: The Line, that is a damn good game. You've played that one, right? I think we've talked about it.
I don't remember.
No? Have you not played Spec Ops: The Line?
I don't believe so.
It was a 360 title?
No. Not
Dude,
ringing a bell, at least.
you should play that
Good?
on sale. Like when it goes on sale for like $6 or something, you should get that and play the campaign. But don't read about it.
Don't read about it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it will. It's the first time I played a video game that actually made me question what I was doing. And it is messed up. Like, really, really messed up. So, to set the story, you are, I believe, an American Marine with a squad to buy...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you kind of heard of it?
Yeah, I think I remember this. And you end up like white phosphorus.
Yeah.
Area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't spoil it for new people that are maybe looking at it for the first time, because that one's a little bit of an underground gem, but messed up though, right?
Yes.
Damn, that was a shocker to me when I was playing it. And I was like, because it makes you really wonder. It's like, you know, what are we doing? Are we doing the right thing? And I'll do a stream of that one someday. I'll do the campaign of it. The game is just freaking messed up, dude.
And you remember, good, so to follow orders.
Yeah. And he's like, what's he like saying that with like almost like a little bit of like tears, and he's just like trying to keep, like a lot of them I remember were just trying to keep it together. It's like, what's going on here, man? Yeah, because I think it's also a lot of like the last level I think is up to like a little bit of interpretation, because I believe they couldn't tell if your character was still all there by the end of it, if that makes sense. I remember reading about it and people being like, oh, if you look at this certain part of it, you can't really tell if your character is actually... I can't remember what that was. Either it was like a big turn thing to the beginning of the game, or it was like your character was just like literally having some crazy problems. Game's nuts, by the way, guys. It's a high recommend. Very, very underrated game. God damn it, these dudes with that freaking hammer thing, man. Jeez. Okay, are any of my minions alive? Nope. Please don't put down that hammer again. Oh, gold. At least we're wearing them down.
Down the hammer.
Yeah, because that's also what I was thinking. Want me to put down the hammer? Oh god. Remember when Marvel was fun? Oh, those are the days.
I literally had a guy when we were talking about it. I was like, I made a joke about one of the shows. He was like, I don't get it. I was like, what, you don't watch Marvel? He was like, no, I stopped at like Endgame. I was
I think
like,
a lot of people did.
You know, like what? You like perfectly knew that Endgame was when I ended it. Like, but that's actually crazy now that that's a thing. You know, amongst anyone, well, like a consensus.
A common thing.
That, yeah, that Endgame is peak. They jumped the shark. Bonzi turned, if you will.
How does that guy have full health? Is this a different enemy we were fighting to the one earlier? Oh my god, this dude, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap though right now.
This guy is crazy. This is the hardest type of enemy I think I've fought in this game. This is so weird. Have we like come across them before? Maybe they were just easier because we like World Tier 1, but my god, dude. Are you at least getting any like leveling? Oh, you're 26 now.
26, yeah. I don't know now that it is any faster.
Oh, jeez. This guy's killing me. The Genesis Alpha one? Yeah, I remember you mentioning, Thomas, the Genesis. That game's kind of cool. It's not like perfect, but it's kind of a neat concept. It's like, you're essentially managing a ship, Kevin, and you build it and create it, and then you like land on a planet and grab resources, and then like bugs get like stuck on your ship, and you have to like get them off, and you have to like, it's like a roguelike, so if bad things happen, your ship like breaks down, and then everyone can die, or there might be disease. It's kind of a neat game. Yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. I literally cannot move. I am just stunned and stunned and stunned. Stunner. Yeah. Diablo 5. I don't think they're gonna do a Diablo 5 for a very long time. I think they're gonna milk this one. It's like they did Diablo 3. Although they might look at the numbers of this one and be like, maybe we should release these more often.
I'm curious where they're going with this. It seems like it could get really MMO-y.
I think that's the goal. Like, well, there's battle passes, right, that they're doing, and you know they got expansions planned. And yeah. Oh, and also we might have an interview with the little voice actress there. That might be fun.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, we're waiting for Blizzard to give the okay. Essentially. That was an event? That wasn't even like the mission of the thing? Oh my god, dude. That was like a side event.
That'd be funny. She just gets on the interview and she's like, Lilith was right.
Lilith is a very interesting character in this one. Trying to kill 30 demons around you on hard? Yeah. You have Neverwinter. Oh, like which one? Like Neverwinter, like the MMORPG? Or are you talking about like the old ones? Or am I thinking of the Baldur's Gate ones? No, Dark Alliance is what I'm thinking of. Outlast Trials. I think that's a PC one, right? Isn't it coming to console later, though? Hearing great things from community members who met with Greenberg and stuff. I didn't get invited. Lol. Just kind of funny. Yeah, I shared that in the Discord. They, at the LA, like, convention center or whatever, they had, like, life-size Series X and Series S's. I'm like, that would have been great for photos. Okay, we got one more dude to kill in here, Kevin. One more of these hammer dudes.
Okay.
The best spear. I already told you the best spear. It's Stella Artois. I'm not gonna get dragged into all of these silly American like political ideas and problems and stuff. I don't care enough, guys. I'm sorry.
Wait, about alcohol?
Yeah, we're not even gonna touch this.
No. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even. It's not even worth it.
You don't want to take a chance of saying the wrong thing on the
Well, I had to. Who did I have to explain that to recently? That was like. I can't remember who that was. I was talking to somebody new that, you know, was kind of curious about the stuff I do. That was like a pal or something. And I was having to explain, I'm like, yeah, I gotta be careful what I say, because, like, things 10, 20 years from now might be, like, frowned upon and stuff. So, yeah, you gotta keep up on stuff. But, yeah, a lot of topics. It's just, like, whatever. I don't care enough where I'm gonna jump in on anything and just, ugh. At the end of the day, I just don't care enough, guys. But I do care about Reddit. Okay, I was also, and I didn't continue with this thought. Oh, actually, wait, one pause here. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Yeah, donation's cool, like our pal did there. That was very appreciated there. Porn star today. Anyways, there's the becoming a channel member gifting, the patron option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. Don't forget to check out the Xbox Showcase Coaster in tomorrow. Like I said, we've got 7, 12-month Game Pass codes to hand out. There's Xbox Store for your Xbox Store purchases, that affiliate link, and the Amazon Store for too. But anyways, like I was saying, for Reddit, with 1.7 billion users being like kind of a part of it or whatever, or impacted by these subreddits going down in protest, is that the largest protest ever?
You know what? Unless there was something else bigger, I would have to say so. I don't know where you could get 1 billion people complaining about anything.
Yeah.
Like, even like some of the more political protests a couple of years ago, like I don't even know that would reach up to 1 billion people.
What is this? Oh god, this looks terrifying. But that was like a thought that like crossed. Have you seen these like weird? I'm gonna wait for you to come in here. What is this, dude?
This is really cool.
I love that. Is that's just like an art installation? A pit lord?
That's awesome.
But yeah, you know, I'm
Oh.
like, I don't think I've seen any other protests that would be like that large. Like maybe one of the ones for like India with like the farmers or something, but like, I don't know if
But
it
even
reached-
then, you know, like, if a protest or whatever got into the millions, that's damn impressive.
That's a lot.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's a lot of people, let alone a billion people, you know? Like,
That is nuts.
1/8 of the world pissed about something.
The other question though would be like, does it count as that many because it's just the users represented by these subreddits closing?
How many actually care?
Yeah, that is another thing.
I don't know. I'm willing to overhype this with you if you are.
Yeah, like, it's amazing. We've never seen this in the history of whatever. And it's all because of corporate greed. Yeah.
This whole area, though, like, sorry to talk about aesthetic, is just absolutely incredible.
It's gorgeous.
Like, it looks straight out of, like, Diablo
Oh,
2, like, when you
dude.
go to hell.
Another teleporter. Oh god. No, it's as soon as I stepped in here to see like the red pool. Oh, this area looks cool too. There was this library dungeon I did where it was like a sandy old library and I was like, oh, this is gorgeous. With like skeletons and everything everywhere and like old crumbling bookshelves. I was like, oh man. But yeah, no, this dungeon entirely stunning. Just beautiful the whole way through. So this is like a 3 dungeon?
Yeah.
Holy man. Maybe the cooler dungeons are in the later areas. Damn, man. This is crazy. How do I get all the skeletons? I'm a necromancer, so as you level, you get minions. That's how you do it. Some people sacrifice their minions so that they can get like better crit, but yeah. The stream tomorrow will be hype. I sure hope so. You have a good one there, Noctis. Phantom Liberty? Yeah, I would imagine Phantom Liberty will be there. How long do I see this game? Like myself playing this? I mean, I would imagine as like new updates and expansions come, we'll be checking it out. Depends on how popular it is. You know, that's really it. Oh, thanks New City for the donation there. Is this RuneScape? I wish it were. Dude, if RuneScape came to console, we would be streaming RuneScape. I mean, at least I think I would be. I would spend a lot of time streaming RuneScape. Same with like World of Warcraft or something like that. That would be like, you know, that would be a big get, and I'd spend a lot of time playing that. Actually, it would be kind of funny doing World of Warcraft, because we'd have to have like, I don't know, would we do that like cooperatively, Kevin? Would we have like a joint kind of like, are these characters we stream and, you know, do these characters on, or what?
Yeah, that would actually make some more sense, because that one is like... Well, actually, no, I'm talking old WoW. That one's not as level capped anymore.
No?
It would just be like certain dungeons. No, like exploring the world and doing quests, I'm pretty sure it's level relevant.
The other question, if they gave us
If I'm
both
remembering
versions,
right.
would we be doing New World of Warcraft, or would we be doing Classic?
Oh, jeez. Okay, my pick, we would be doing classic.
I would go for Classic.
But you would probably want, yeah. You'd probably want to cover one too, though.
It would be a split. That would be hard. You'd have to be doing a night of like Classic, a night of like Retail, and then I guess whatever one becomes more popular, you would kind of stick with. There'd be a lot of streams, like a lot of long streams of that game. Like there's a lot of freaking content in that one.
I'm not ready yet.
I am backing up from this area because there's way too many enemies in one concentrated space. At least they're not as bad as those freaking dudes with the freaking clubs, man. Holy, those club dudes. Nightmarish rules, what that is. Is Dead Island worth buying? Like Dead Island 2? It's okay. I had some like, I mean, I did do my review of it, but I did have some issues with it, but it's fine. Like, it's a good price point if you want to play it, and it's like, it's not really Dead Island, but it's like, you know, it's like a zombie bashing game. It's a decent length, so it's a pretty good sale buy, I'd say. If you're curious about it. Just don't expect anything groundbreaking, you'll have an okay time with it. Yeah. If people really cared, they would stop using Reddit. Well, that is the thing, is a lot of accounts that are like, you know, 11 to 15 years old are actually cleansing their history and deleting their accounts. Some subreddits are closing for only 48 hours, some are closing indefinitely. Our Funny, which has 50 million subscribers, is closing indefinitely. So, like...
If you stop using it, do they win?
No, because Reddit is an aggregator. So without users and without people posting stuff and without the bots, there's no content on that site. It just dies. It's not like Facebook where it's like, oh, somebody leaves Facebook. Facebook is like, whatever. It's a user loss. It's, you know, it's not good, but it's not the end of the world. But like for Reddit, like Reddit is the user base. Without the user base, there's no content, there's no comments, because it's just a glorified forums, essentially.
So then they win if you use it.
Yeah, but their goal is to get them to go back on what they're doing. Because, like, you know, I don't want my app that I've been using for many, many years to close. And I also don't want them. So, another thing that they're doing, and I'm not saying this is directly the reasoning behind also why I'm for this protest, is they're trying to make it so none of the, well, the third-party apps are all being forced to close. But they're also trying to consolidate where all the not safe for work stuff has to be done through the app. And one of the best parts of Reddit is the large collection of adult content, let's put it that way. Yeah. So, yeah, they're trying to rip that out too.
It's actually funny because I've seen like
Tumblr died because
stuff
of that.
to summarize, like on Reddit.
Huh?
I've seen military stuff I watch, like to summarize.
That
on Reddit.
stuff would be
So,
like hidden in the app, and yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm talking more like the porn, but
I didn't know there was much of that on Reddit.
oh, Kevin, there's I
didn't know.
You know, there's rules on YouTube for what you can talk about, but there's like whatever kind of weird niche that you are into for anything. This goes for anything on Reddit. If you don't know what Reddit is, there is a niche for anything on Reddit. Anything of your wildest imagination, there is a niche for. So yeah, that's what built that site, Kevin. It's like, you know, when Tumblr got rid of that, it died.
Built that site. That's funny.
Yeah. There
It
is
keeps the
lots.
internet open porn. Alright.
Anyways, this is a big fight, guys. Reddit too, yeah, okay. The pigeons on your roof won't shut up. I've seen a couple pigeons recently in the neighborhood. I wonder why we have so many. I'm like, why are there pigeons here? Yeah. Oh my god, the warden. Use the magic key to open the mage door. What the hell is that? Do you know where the mage door? Is there a mage door here? I haven't even gotten any good loot from this. Oh, I finally got a new pair of pants, yo! And some new gloves! And a better ring? Ooh, a better ring, Kevin. Ah-ha-ha! Anyways, you look north, I'll look south. Let's find this door. Or do you think the door is in the other area? You go through the portal, I'll head north.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's find this door. Wherever it is.
The portal took me back.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if the portal is in that area, or did we finish that area?
Oh, it looks like a new area on the map.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to clean this up. You're about to get on Diablo and play it because you're inspired to. It's so much fun playing this game. It's so good. I really just can't quite get enough of it. Which is a good feeling. It's nice to have games like this. This year's been... We've had some of the worst games, but we've also had some of the best games. Oh, here we go. Another Lord of the Rings game coming up, Kevin. I'm actually curious about your thoughts on this one. It's called Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. And it's a dwarven game where you do mining and you build bases and survive and stuff and fight off like enemies in the caves of Moria.
That could be cool.
Yeah, I was intrigued by it. Where the hell is this gate? Where did you get? Did your teleporter take you somewhere new? Can you go back to that other teleporter? Do you have that one there? Or?
Yeah, the portal did take me somewhere new. Indeed. Oh no, that sucks.
What?
I just redid my tree trying to get rid of everyone.
No, you're here in this area. So we've already been here. Where's this door? Yeah. The new Alien game with the bird-eye view. Oh, the Tactics Alien game? Yeah, I was kind of looking at that one so I could check it out. You went to the library, you got books and Series X games, so it's very nice. Yeah, I love Reddit. Like, my Reddit account is, like, nearly 11 years old. And I use it, like, daily. So, like, that's where I was saying, like, a lot of things in my life are, like, kind of, like, coming to an end right now, and it's, like, freaking traumatizing getting used to this stuff. Because it's, like, yeah, my account is 10 years and 7 months old, and I use it daily. So, like, that's just wild to me that this is, you know, going to be, like, the end of it. And I got Mitchell hooked on it, too. Now I feel bad, because, you know, now it's going to be gone, or maybe he's still going to use the main app. I don't know if he does the Apollo app and stuff, but... Where's this door? Use the mage key to open the mage. Am I going? Like, have you seen the door, Kevin? I feel like I'm losing my mind here.
I have. The portal I went through. There's the mage door.
So that's what? Oh, that's what we're looking for. Okay, I'll come back where you are. Yeah, like I said, yeah, there'll be good codes, guys. Literally like 12-month codes. They should work everywhere too. Courtesy of the nice folks at Xbox Canada. Because they care. See, occasionally I give out good stuff. Now, what I really should have done is not tell you guys what the codes were and just, like, threw them in the chat. Because then Filet would be sitting there being like, what are they? If they're not good codes, I don't want them. No, teach you to try to grab any codes you can because you never know what it's going to be, but yeah. I do have some good code sitting there. You know, if we get a stream that's like the right stream where it's really busy, I might drop something nice, but yeah. There are some really good codes sitting there. The Dwarves game should be a horror game. I mean, that would be interesting, but I like the idea of you're in the mine, because it looked like you could mine anywhere, kind of like Minecraft, but then you're also building like forts and structures.
Oh, it should be uber cool. What I'm picturing is, like, you do that, and every now and then, like, goblins will raid you or something, and then, I don't know, if you just want to throw it in because it would be uber awesome, like a Balrog at, like, a super high level or something, you know, yeah.
I think that would be really, really cool. Oh. Just a quick sneeze there. And it freeze frames, that's funny, too. Yeah, because it's, like... That could be a really fun cooperative game for us, and I was thinking it might be akin to, I don't know if you've ever played Deep Rock Galactic, but in that game, you're dwarves, and you jump down and you mine and stuff. Have you played it?
Not yet, but I have the game. My sister bought it for me, and she really wants to play it.
It is a blast. We should actually do a stream of it sometime. It's a lot of fun. You just go in as dwarves, and you can just, like, mine anywhere and collect items and grind up bugs. So I'm kind of like... I don't know, like, to me it has potential, unlike that Gollum game. Gollum!
You don't think that was the greatest thing ever?
Oh, God, man. That Gollum trauma runs deep. I'm gonna have, like, burnout just due to all the Gollum... Where are you at?
I have no clue, dude. I went through the portal and I was waiting for you. I'm gonna go back through.
Where is this, like, freaking... This is the first dungeon where I'm like, where the freaking hell are we going? Okay.
What's wild is, like, one of these dungeons feels like the size of, like, an entire area, you know, for, like, Diablo 2.
Yeah, it really is. It's that big.
Yeah, and it's just one dungeon. Like...
Oh my, this is another whole area. Jeez, this is, like, the first dungeon I've come across that is, like, this layered. Okay, before we go in there, is there anything here? No? Looks freaking cool, though, with the red and stuff. Alright, what do we got? Defeat Scourge of the Land. Okay. Let's kick this guy's ass. And you guys can kick the ass of YouTube with your likes on the stream. What? Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming the channel member you've wanted to be. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. Seriously, there's actually consistent chatter these days. It's lovely. There's the Xbox Store affiliate link, the Amazon Store affiliate link. That's it. And Kevin's here too.
Hey.
As Saruman. God damn it, let's do this.
If I could make a liquor suggestion, if you have the pre-mix margarita in your Costco liquor, pick that stuff up. I am like absolutely wasted right now trying to slur on stream. You know, like, anyways, it's a good time. Costco's got what you need.
it's god tier, the margarita mix.
I'm cut right now, dude.
I'm surprised you haven't done that before. What encouraged you to try it?
Telling everybody that it's good without actually knowing. Yeah.
And now you know.
That's not the product, right? Yeah, now I know. I can assure people that. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Have you done the sangria?
No, but I haven't had sangria. I haven't like yet.
Dude, you gotta go buy the sangria there.
Is it that good?
It's for cost, for like how much you, because I think it's like what, 1.7 liters, isn't it? And it's like $10 or something.
Well, that was the thing when I was looking at the margarita, which I like margarita, I already know that, and it was like, wow, yeah, it's like $22 for 1.7, you know, right there.
Get the Costco branded sangria.
Okay. That Mama Peach and Mama Mango is awesome too.
It is?
Got that
Yeah.
one, but I thought I'd try something different.
Did you ever do the Morumba?
No, I didn't, but I went off of your thing. I want to get those freezies.
The freezies are fun. They are fun, yeah. Yeah, I like the freezies. They'll get you there. There actually is a good amount. The only problem is it's like they're so hard to freeze properly. That's funny. The one rare stream where we've got Kevin actually drunk and having a great time. That's funny. Haha. Too bad we're not playing a trippy game. It's only a demonic game. Dude, this is like the biggest dungeon I think I've done in this game.
This was uber cool. Well, I actually thought it was funny. Was looking at my skill tree. I was watching the girlfriend take a ride on her sorcerer, and I actually kind of liked her build better. But there's a couple spells she didn't have that I still like more, like teleport and stuff like that. But yeah, actually.
Oh crap! You want to go do the world boss? Oh,
a little bit off.
15 minutes till the world boss. Let's go do a quick dungeon over here. Anyway, so what is she doing?
She had like this fire barrier spell, which is really cool. That like if you're getting hit, you just activate it and kind of run through people. And there's this, the chain lightning is really neat. I was going off the fireball because it's a great burst of damage, but it's when you're zapping like 3 different people, and it just looks cool.
Yeah. I do think it's hilarious, though, that I was sitting there thinking that you were playing, and it was just like, she's just been tanking the hours on it.
Yeah.
Got such a laugh out of that. I was like, it hit me at one point. I was like, oh my god, that's what's happening here. We could do... yeah, I guess we could give the people something. Anyways... the Leap game. I liked Leap, but it's been hard to find people on that one. I feel like they should have went free to play or cheaper or something. Oh, thanks for the donation there, JX. Is a druid like a barbarian and a sorcerer fused together? That is a hard question. I wouldn't necessarily think so. It's my
buddy and coworker is doing a druid, and he really likes the whole druid thing. Was rocking it, But the one thing I heard from him was that he was a little disappointed because like, it should do more damage. But it does look like you can go either total caster or like kind of tanky, and it's interesting. I was hoping that you would go into like rare form the entire time, but it's more he swings and goes into rare and then goes to zap out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a downside. But I don't know. Yeah,
I wouldn't
he was
say it's a sorcerer though, right?
Well, I don't know, right? Because when he was playing it, he was up close, right? But he was saying that from, like, he was looking at the spells, it looked like you could go really, cast through.
Because, like, I did it... My god, there's a lot of dudes here. Why is there so many enemies here? Wanted to go to the dungeon, but jeez. Like, I did the druid... Because, you know, when the beta was out, I did... Every night I was doing a different character to max out the character. And, like, I did do the druid, I did that one. But for me, the druid was, like, a melee class. Where, like, you became a monster briefly. But I don't really remember it feeling very sorcerer-like. I remember hating the druid. Like, like, that was the class I disliked the most. Yeah. So I don't know if that impacts your thoughts at all, but that was the class I least liked playing. It was actually my big thing. I was very stuck when we were going to, you know, first stream this to the launch of it. I was stuck between Sorcerer and Necromancer, but I think doing Necromancer for those streams where I've been like solo has been like incredibly helpful. So, but yeah, Sorcerer's really great, Rogue's really great, Barbarian's okay, but Druid I do not really remember liking. Okay, so I've got a lot of stuff I need to sell. So let's start the dungeon, sell stuff, and finish the dungeon quick enough for us to go and do the world boss, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just lost, aren't you?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking at an item. I guess I gotta go sell stuff. But...
So what margarita mix did you get? Like the flavor.
Oh jeez, I didn't know there was flavor options.
I thought there was like a green one and like a red one. At least that's what I remember. It's been, you know, a while since I've done the margarita stuff there.
There's only the one green one right now. It's got lime in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember there being like a red one,
really
but could be gone now. It's hard to keep up with the Costco liquors, especially when I'm, you know, I get my usuals, right?
Yeah.
This will do nicely.
Oh, I gotta change my staff. It looks like a broom. I will not stand for this.
Change the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't found what to do with my money in this game.
I'm actually really glad they did that, because I'm the type of guy that will choose a weaker item because it looks better.
Better aesthetically pleasing. I've got $6 million though. And nothing.
Sounds like you should be buying these stuff, bro.
I don't know what to really buy though. Like there's horse armor that's like 4.5 million, but that just seems like a waste because the horse stuff I have is better. Yeah. Costco should have its own brewery. But from what I understand, Costco liquor, they use other like people that already make stuff and they have them make a Costco version. Right?
That's exactly what it is, like almost all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like seeing that I did this, right? I did. Her vodka, the French vodka is contracted by Grey Goose, and don't quote me on this one, but I'm pretty sure that our America is contracted by Tito's. What's it? The rum is contracted by Captain Morgan's, but they add a little bit of, they change something in the recipe, so like that's the only difference in it, is sometimes maybe they'll do something different with it. That's where I've heard some negative things from some people. I haven't tried it myself yet about the Kirkland rum, that it's not quite the same. Maybe someone else would like it, what they did with it better.
Mm.
You know, but yeah.
It's all what you put in alcohol, right?
Yeah, exactly, right. But I think that's why their stuff is so good, because it's generally done by professional businesses already, right? Just
They're looking to make a little bit extra cash flow.
yeah.
Which is funny, because I've heard the wines are really, really good from Costco, like the actual Costco wines. But I want the branded, like most people probably do too, right? They'll go for like the branded vodka and stuff.
Well, that's the funny thing with like, say the Grey Goose itself. I tell everybody that, you know, our vodka is Grey Goose, and I haven't really had anyone disagree. Like when I say that to people, they'll be like, "Oh yes, it absolutely is." So like, you know, a lot of positive reception on that. But I've had a lot of people like, no, one guy literally joked that they won't drink it at the wedding if it doesn't say Grey Goose, you know. So like, you're just kind of flexing the brand at that point.
With alcohol, there's definitely a level of like stuck-upness, and I have that too myself.
That's funny. I don't know. Maybe I'm too trashy, but I don't really see caring. But you know, I feel like these people, when they're coming into Costco for these things, they're dropping like sometimes up to like 10 G. Yeah, you know, like.
Imagine how much they'd be dropping in another store, though.
Yeah, well, that you know how much they're saving. Obviously, Costco is the right choice to go for that. Like, yeah, I think anyone could agree. But like, I feel if you have that type of money, you're just gonna casually spend at a wedding. Yeah, you probably got 5 to people showing up. Because I'm pretty sure I could fill a wedding full of people that I know and care for, and not have to spend like 10 G. You know, like. I bet you have to get everyone pretty wasted off just a couple.
Well, for some people, weddings are also a business opportunity and networking opportunity, right?
No, that's fair, right? Well, and if you can afford the nicer things, why not? That's
why not go for it?
Great thing about the American Canadian dream, or whatever, you know.
Exactly. Actually, now that I'm thinking of it, you should recap the great story of how I sold Empress. Do you remember that one day?
So this guy, Sky Captain should be getting commission on this one. This gal walks up. So they're talking about, what was it? The Elder Empress or whatever, the Elder Leaf. Like this new type of gin, right, for the Empress gin. And she's like, oh, is it good? And right away, Sky Captain, oh yeah, it's really good. You know, it's not like this like citrusy flavor or whatever the heck she said. Like, you know, I tried the other one and I actually drink it all the time, but this one I highly recommend. And she's like, oh.
I thought I sold her on the regular one though.
Or was it it's something like that. I don't know, man. I'm not. Either way, you just absolutely nailed it. You know, like, yeah, like, you're given the flavor, you're given like your opinion compared to the other stuff, you know, and she was like, oh, that's so awesome. And then she looks over and she asks, like, oh, well, do you have this type of wine? And I'm standing right next to Sky Captain, and she doesn't even look at me. She looks straight at him, and you're like, oh, well, you know, I don't work here. She's like, oh, you know. Yeah, it was very well done. And I just looked over at him, and I was like, dude, you still got commission on that sale. Like, I don't know that she was going to pick it up otherwise.
No, I think they had lots of alcohols. She must have been buying it for like a party or something. But yeah, no, she went right for it and picked it up. I told her it was on sale too, right? I was like, it's on sale, it's the best one. God, that was funny. But you're absolutely right. She was like asking me, like, do you have this wine? And I was like, I don't know. I don't work here.
Yeah.
I was like, what do you... I was like, this dude drank this. Didn't I do like a hand gesture to you? I'm like,
or something. Like, it was like, oh yeah, no, it's over there or something. But yeah.
God, that was
so
funny.
You took over. And you were the right guy to ask, though. It's actually what I think is really cute is without asking the employees there how many people, I guess, because, you know, a lot of people enjoy drinking, but like, people get so passionate and they'll literally like make recommendations just as like customer to customer. you'll hear people talking about it, like what's actually the same vodka I was talking about or whatever. People will. I've seen multiple people go up to it like, oh, is this? I wonder if this is good. And another customer will be like, oh yeah, it's awesome. You know.
I hear that so much at the taster.
Yeah.
Like people chatting about like the brands and stuff. It's wild actually how much that happens. I think it happens more in the alcohol sales than other industries I've noticed, like at stores and stuff. Just the recommendations and just people go out of their way to be like, oh, this is good and that's good. I thought it was a pretty cool game. I was setting up for people on that code. Yeah. Bloodthirsty Blood Clan. Okay, I hope we're doing this fast too, because remember we're trying to do this in under 15 minutes so that we can go and do the world boss.
Leave if it's that much of a time crunch, right?
Well, I don't know how long we spent on it. We should finish it in time because we're just freeing prisoners, right? But like, I'm trying to keep everything going smoothly in that. I don't think he has the game. I don't know. Anyways, it's a free game. I don't know why people would be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes they give out good stuff. You should try to all of them. Although someone could have already grabbed it. Oh, jeez, I'm going to die. Okay. Okay, so, I mean, you probably haven't, because I don't think you've played as much of it, though, but, like, I did have a world boss where we failed. Like, we ran out of time, and everyone was sitting there being like, yeah, we're losers and we're failures. I was like...
That's funny.
Yeah. What a loss. There was the people who were like, we suck, and I was like, oh my god, this is so, like... You know, in World of Warcraft, if you, like, fail as, like, one party, it was like... That was terrible, guys.
Oh, that's my favorite. The first, like, unless it just absolutely blows it or someone truly failed, the first wipe in WoW, everyone's cool. Second wipe, someone's gonna comment. By third, fourth wipe, you know, it's either the healer or the tank's fault.
Yeah, and then blame starts getting thrown around.
Yeah, like, you can just see the morale drop as time goes on.
Yeah, I used to love watching Mitchell's dad do the massive battles. I think he usually did like a healer in that. It was just like incredible watching these. Because, you know, like, I think it's less impressive now since we have so many games that do things like that, but at the time, battles with that many people going on was like...
Yeah.
It was legitimately crazy. Same with like watching like Star Wars Galaxies or... I think another pal's dad, he used to do 2142, and that was always like, whoa! And seeing all the players. I think this one gal's dad had Xbox Live way back, and like when it first started, and I was always like, oh. It was always very impressive to me when I would see that. I'd be like, that is so cool. Because, you know, I've only got, what am I at, 15 plus years of Xbox Live or something? Freaking hell, dude. Jeez. I guess I'd have to open up the Xbox app to see or something, but god, that's... It's crazy getting old and aging with like the internet, because you actually have like apps that like tell you how long you've been on these apps and stuff. Ridiculous. I love the artillery fire that we have right now. It's super cool. Yeah. Yeah, you have to guess the code, guys. That's so somebody doesn't just copy and paste the code and just grab it. It makes it more of like a random kind of like, did you get the code? Did you not get the code? Yeah, and so it doesn't get like grabbed like instantly, basically. And it's so bots don't grab it too. But I don't think there's bots in the YouTube chats grabbing stuff, but I don't know. There's trail boots, ugh. The iron axe. Have we been going like the wrong way on this? Because we need to find one stone carving to the pedestal?
How are we doing on time? I feel like 15 minutes has passed.
I think we're... I don't know. I think we're doing kind of close, but okay still. I'm not too sure. I will try to run by some of these guys to try to get this done faster.
I'm not ready yet.
God. Come on. If we don't get it, we don't get it. There's always lots of other dungeons, right? There's like 5 billion of them in this game. Stronghold and other stuff. But there's only one time every so often where I go, be sure to like the stream.
Oh, whoa.
Subscribing is great, donations cool, consider becoming the channel member you've wanted to be. There's channel member gifting. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter at great times, the Xbox store affiliate link, and the Amazon store affiliate link too. Yeah. Love the segues. We're not gonna massacre enough enemies to get the box, I don't think. Holy hell, there's a lot of spiders, dude. I always love that about Diablo, where there's just like pure mayhem of like troops on troops on troops. Holy freaking hell, dude. Did you get out of there? I died. I'll be back. I'm running. Jeez. So did somebody end up getting the code? It's like a cool little game. Oh, you were slain by the shivering spider?
Yeah. I'm actually kind of happy I've died more lately. I was concerned. I said that before, but I was concerned when the game first came out that, oh no, it's just like way too easy.
I didn't get there. Oh my god, so there was, I think the first guy in the world to get to level 100 or something on hardcore, so where you die once, it's over. He ended up dying. Do you know what he ended up dying to?
No, what?
A vampire bat.
Real. Absolutely love it.
We're missing an object? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. What are we missing? Return the stone carving. What stone carving? Did we miss something? Kevin, start backtracking.
Start backtracking?
Yep. We forgot a carving. Unless you have a stone carving I don't know about, we forgot a stone carving. Oh my god, Blueberry. Jeez. Run, Kevin, run. There's a lot of bad guys in this area. Okay, that guy literally... God damn it, dude. Yeah. Oh, congrats on winning. I'm surprised it took so long. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack and try to find... What are we looking for? A stone carving on a pedestal? Did you grab a stone carving, or did we just totally miss this?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. I'll go on this offshoot and try to find this thing. You know what kills me the most in these Diablo games is when you get like stunned or frozen.
Yeah?
Yeah. Creates such a panic, and you're like, what do I do?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I found the pedestal. I've got it. Are we playing hardcore? Definitely not, man. I couldn't handle the emotional trauma of seeing my character die and having to restart.
That would be brutal. Like, I don't know.
Could you imagine the time? Yeah, no, I can't do that in a game. That's too hardcore for me.
Real psychopaths were playing D2 on hardcore and dueling.
And dueling?
And dueling. Like, I don't know what you have to have had happened in your life to think that's okay.
That reminds me of the, that's actually funny. That's like literally like in real life dueling, almost the equivalent of it, where it's like you could die and.
Right.
But I'm thinking of like when I go and play Black Ops 2 and there's people like hacking it. I'm like, do you just like their whole purpose is getting up that morning to go and go hack on Black Ops 2 and like turn on their old 360 and cheat. It's like, man, those guys never let go of that one. But just imagine that's your day though, Kevin. You're like, oh my god,
Yeah,
I can't wait.
I can't wait to go hack, right?
Well, not only that, but it's like to go play Black Ops 2 and hack. Like that is your day. So you get up and you go in and play this like 11-year-old game just to go bother people.
I still got such a kick when my buddy told me that he was playing World at War the one time.
Oh,
And yeah, I have all his like what would it be? His classes were completely changed and like had all these like rainbow markings across them.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that. And I was like, what is that about? It was like, you don't know. He just went to some room and an actor like switched it. It had never changed back.
well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Like, stuck with it. My funny thing is, like, there was one guy that was, like, watching me stream, and he joined in with his modding stuff, and he started changing everything in the game, and I was complaining. He's like, oh, I thought you would have wanted all of this. I was like, why? Why would I?
That's
Yeah, I'm like, I'm here to play the game as it was, not, you know, like these weird changes that you've bestowed upon me for no reason.
I actually get to mock the hackers. I don't get wanting to hack in general. Like, honestly, like, no one thinks you're cool. Like, what, you just get a kick out of it? Like, I would
I
do,
don't care.
if I knew everyone I faced, I like, absolutely slapped out, you know, just because I was hacking. Like, where's the fun in it?
Some people, they just need that, though, Kevin. They need the win.
Right? I always thought it was neat when you see some of the videos of, like, top streamers and that getting caught cheating.
Oh yeah, those ones. Like I've seen guys like cry and
Yeah.
break down when their like hacks stop working and stuff, and it's
Right.
very entertaining.
Talking about how great they are at the game, turns out that they're just a big cheater. Like,
Yeah, just shooting through walls. So what do they call that?
Yeah.
Flicking the wrist and
oh yeah, oh the flick.
yeah, the
Yeah,
flick.
you know.
He's just flicking as he's like
pretty good at the
shooting
flick,
through
bro.
walls, like on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can go do the world boss, which we fucking missed. God damn it.
I figured we did.
Yeah. Sucks to suck. Okay, let's go find some other weird thing to do. There's this whole area of unexplored land that we can go visit. The Howling Ward. Alright, let's go. You can sell stuff here. Yeah, let's go here and let's explore this territory I haven't been to. I'm trying to get that achievement for exploring everywhere on the map. There's just so many bloody places. Way too many. At least I'm helping you get a jump on your game. You won't have to walk as many
Yes.
spots.
Oh, I assure you, I would not be able to play this game had you not asked to play together.
Yeah, is somebody holding you back from your Diablo potential? Kevin?
Yeah.
Hey, is she bumming off the legendary?
Yes. Yes.
575. Yeah, I didn't get a thanks from her about that.
That's funny.
I don't see her contributing to the streams.
Hard bargain.
Oh god, it kills me. How much is this? $300,000 for a plus 12 armor. See, it's like even if there is items to buy in the store, it's just like, do I want to spend like $100 or a few $100,000 on something I'm gonna throw away in 2 minutes? It's just not
Right.
worth it.
Come back when your second skin needs a bandage.
Kind of buying selling
So-
problem. Yeah.
What do you think? You think this wins Game of the Year?
Ooh, I really don't know. I think Zelda's gonna
It's in
get it.
competition, though, right? You think Zelda just because it's Zelda? Sorry.
It's I don't know how to describe it. Like a lot of it to me is like really tedious and stuff. But dude, when it's like kicking, it's freaking kicking. Like, I really don't want to spoil it because well, I don't know if people played it and stuff yet. Like, there's a part where you're like jumping out of the sky to land on like a dragon. Like, it's freaking nuts, dude. And it's like, how long was it? Like, it's at least 40 hours long. Like, at least 40 hours long if you're running through it. Like, it is, for like a Switch game, it is insanely impressive. And it's actually got like storytelling in it, and should we do this? Yeah, let's do the cellar here, the Forgotten Shack. It's a pretty impressive game for what it is. I have to give it that. Kevin is. You haven't noticed that Kevin's here? You've even been listening.
Just a background voice. No.
Yeah, it's just something for the game. Yeah, morning. Hello there. So like, I really don't know. But I think so. I think this is a Game of the Year candidate, definitely. Yeah. This is a damn good game. I mean, I think your gal can attest to that too, considering it doesn't look like she's put it down. But
yeah,
it's they've done some work with this one. That is for sure. The other thing is though, there's still a lot of year left, you know. Oh, you just leveled. Nice.
Is Starfield still coming out this year, or is that next year? Or?
This year.
Yeah, okay.
Pre-orders start tomorrow.
Ooh.
A lot of places you can actually buy the controller and the headset already. And it is beautiful. Yeah, this is some beautiful stuff there. But yeah, it's a coming. It's a lock. And that I think it could be a contender too. I mean, you know, you should never doubt a Bethesda title, right?
Well, if it's as good as they say, it should be the winner, right?
Yeah. Oh, Spooner says Kevin's a legend amongst men. First time I heard that.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, right.
The health bars in my party? Oh, I have no idea. Probably. I'm not too sure though.
You know what? It's a good game coming out this year.
I'm telling you, I've been telling people like all the games that we've been waiting for all got delayed into like this year, and they had to come out. And it's just been like some stellar titles, like game after game after. Like I've just been getting like pummeled by work. It's been pretty crazy. Like there's been a lot of stuff. And Harry Potter was really, really good. I don't think might get like a nomination. I don't think it's Game of the Year caliber, but like it was really, really good too. Sold like crazy. And you know, just there's been a lot of good stuff. What is this? I see a thingy? Cull the Wicked event.
Classic Wicket.
I don't know, there's like a couple dudes here. Is this just not going on? Huh, okay. Weird. Alright. Guess we'll keep
I actually
exploring.
want them to bring in dueling. I think that would be really good to have.
There's PvP.
Is there already?
Yeah, you're not a high enough level.
Oh.
There's like specific areas you go to do it. Ooh, what is this? Level 51? Yeah, okay, I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. Tur Dulra, once the greatest druid college. This overgrown ruin stands as a reminder of a great calamity. Oh my god. I don't think you could do that one, Kevin. I don't. What level does it say for you?
I am level 28 now. No.
What does it say though?
Let us see. It says 30. I can absolutely do this.
Okay, because for me
If they
it's
are at least
51. So.
Yeah, it's saying level 30.
Oh, there's Spider-Man 2. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 is gonna be out, and I think that one's gonna be pretty well loved. Is Kevin a YouTuber? Nah, he just does what I do.
No.
But you've been tempted though, eh?
I have been.
This whole place is in ruins. What happened here?
I think
every
Joel felt
time
that too.
someone brings it up, I ponder it a little bit more.
Honestly, you're probably better off waiting until I have like a really, really large following before actually having interest in trying that.
See, that's it. I'm playing the long con here, people. No,
Yeah, it's a lot easier to scale when there's something easy to like hang off the coattails on.
What goes on here?
Oh, we got a burning tree here? Yeah, this is gonna be cool. Speak to the druid spirit.
A burning tree. Everything about this is so cool. Like even like just the way the rooms look. When we were in that one area, with like the Forgotten Realm and stuff, just the writing on the walls, and it's all like creepy, like people like carrying stuff to demons. Like I don't know, the aesthetic of this game is just perfect.
There's a really cool part on the north of the map, which is like a like a sunken lighthouse area. It's freaking awesome.
I'm not ready yet.
The only problem was my stream was cutting out so badly while I was doing it that I couldn't really enjoy it, but man, that place was cool. so bloody cool. Okay, so we're looking for druids. Oh, okay, I see what we're doing here. Saving the druids. Getting 24 pallets of Go coal to your work tomorrow, so looks like a forklift. I would say, yeah, that's a forklift drop. Yeah.
But are you forklift certified?
I would imagine if that's part of his job, he would be forklift certified.
I just love that joke or whatever. I've seen memes of like, oh, well, I'm a doctor. Oh, I'm an engineer. And then the guy walks in with like girls around his arm. He's like, well, I'm forklift certified. You know, like, God.
Look at this guy. Is Skull and Bones coming out? Skull and Bones has to come out. It's just a matter of when. They keep delaying it, but so they made Ubisoft made a deal with the government of Singapore, so like they are contractually obligated to at some point release Skull and Bones. But yeah.
Isn't it like in developer hell or something right now though?
It is. Yeah. It's the project that Ubisoft that no one wants to be a part of, because they get their bonuses based on games releasing, and like everyone just wants to not be part of that game. I think the window kind of like flew by though, because like Black Flag was what, 2014 or something, 2013?
Yeah.
So like, you know.
I think a good pirate game's timeless though, man. I don't know.
That was the time to cash in though, right?
Yeah, I guess.
A little bit closer to it, because it's like after this many years, gaming has changed so much. I don't know, we'll have to wait. What the heck? Oh, there's 6 guys. Okay, never mind. There's a lot of hellspawn down here.
The minute I see a piece of equipment that is spell cost mana reduced or extra mana, it's an instant wear.
I just go for the higher level, because I figure I'm going to keep
Okay.
throwing crap away. I can't remember who was telling me that. I think it was the guy I was playing with. He's like, oh, you should be taking a look at your legendaries. And I'm like, dude, I'm like level 50. There's 100 levels. I'm just going to throw away so much freaking armor over my lifespan that I just do not care.
That's funny.
I'll care more when I'm at like level 90 or something, right? Because it's like, you know, that's when you start, you know, doing that kind of stuff. But like, you armor is so throwaway throughout this game. Any kind of equipment is, right?
I thought that was wild when we were getting dunked on in the Forgotten Realm or whatever that was. That was the first time I ever had to change my armor.
Oh, you mean like repair your armor?
Repair my armor, yeah.
Yeah. I actually should do that soon too. I think I did it last time we were for selling stuff. World Tier 2, man, there's actually some death in this one. Crazy the amount of juice and stuff you sell. People love juice and they love drinking and eating, right? It's kind of a thing you have to do to live, right? Battlefield 4. Well, I mean, you know, when you go back and you play Battlefield 4, you're mostly playing with people that love that game so much they keep playing it, right? That's why you get like hardcore people. It's like when we go do Battlefield 5 and Kevin's a level. What did you put in that game?
Oh jeez, I'm like 198 or something.
Yeah.
I always thought that. Like, I obviously not the best, but that is probably one of my better games. Like, I have like 20,000 more kills than yes. I could go on and on, but like, I have 800, almost 900 hours in that game, and I'm 198. So that's where I'm always like absolutely stunned when I see someone who's max level 500. Like, that's easily like 2,000 hours, I'd imagine.
Maybe he's just really good.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, right? Like, you could just be that good, but I'm just saying that, like, I don't think I'm any slouch, you know, like...
Yeah. You know, it's like when we do Battlefield 4 and there's like a max level dude and he's just like 90 kills and like 0 deaths. It's just like he uses a vehicle and he just like tears everyone to bits.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Because you want to extract legendary aspects. Ugh, let's look at some of each other armor and stuff. Yeah. The same business as Costco, but different. You monster! Aw.
Okay, this better not count as smack talking, because it's not, but I still love the one time my boss was like, oh yeah, we do this, because, you know, we're not Walmart. I just kind of thought that, you know, I bet Walmart says the exact same thing. You know, like...
Walmart ain't at that Costco level.
No, it's not, but you know what I mean? Like, if you were at Walmart, someone probably says, oh, well, we do it this way, because, you know, we're not Costco. You know, like,
I think the best comparison would be like the US where they've got Sam's Club? Is that what that is?
It's like an American-only version or something?
It's like Costco, but it's different. I think they actually made their hot dog cheaper too.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. I think it's $1.56.
I am absolutely sick of people from the States coming in and letting me know how bad I get ripped off living here for liquor prices.
Get ripped off on everything here, man.
There was someone today, and they're like, even if you throw in the exchange rate, I'm like, I know.
And just like, ow. It's like I freaking rip out my earpiece thing. We get screwed on like everything for costs, like living and, you know, eating and buying anything. Yeah. We will regret it. Are you gonna join in so that we can do the Temple of blah blah blah? They need to increase XP gain? Why? They want you to grind. Sam's Club is Walmart, Costco, lol. There's only one club we care about, though. And that's the club that likes the stream.
Oh, whoa!
Yeah, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming channel member. Cool perks and notes, icons. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. The Xbox store affiliate link, and the Amazon store affiliate link too for your store affiliate link needs. And that serpent still looks so goddamn cool, dude. Is that like one of your ultimates or something?
Yeah, that's my ultimate. Isn't that just the neatest spell? I haven't even looked at the other ones. Like,
it's so neat. Yeah, I love that thing. It's just like a giant snake. It's just...
I also got the ability now that when I cast it, my fire attacks cost no magic, so I just fireball the whack at everyone.
That's helpful. A soul burner. A pit load?
Pit. Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh crap, I think I have a screening coming up this week too for a movie. That's the Elemental, I guess. There's just so much going on right now. It's hard to keep up. I think we've almost finished this. I'm gonna keep my eye out too for world bosses and stuff. Because I want us to go do one of them and stuff. Have you done a world boss?
I don't know that I have. I thought I did one with you, but if you're saying we haven't, we haven't.
I don't think we did that night.
Oh, okay.
I can't really remember. It's really quite something. It's like, it's not something you're used to in Diablo. Which also doesn't make sense, because, you know, Blizzard does do World of Warcraft and stuff, right? So,
yeah. I wonder if when they were doing this, they're like, why did no one ever do Diablo but WoW? And then, like, everyone in the conference just, like, claps, you know?
think of the money we could make. I mean, they definitely are making bank, so it, you know. But this has been really, I thought this would be a lot harder for us to do, honestly. Return to the great.
I feel I do really good damage, but that's really good damage, you know? Like, Oh,
I bet you
funny.
100 plus XP gain on tier 3, but people are saying it's still too slow. Remember my cholesterol with the hot dogs. I don't eat hot dogs that often, guys. Yeah,
I still want to see you do a video where you sit down and try to eat like 5 hot dogs.
That's definitely not happening. But I do need to make a gif of me eating a hot dog at Costco for the channel. I just haven't had anybody. You know how hard it is to get somebody to like film you like doing stuff. It's very, very hard.
I still love that like idea of you going around the Costco trying to give people hot dogs and like you would accept it. You know?
I don't think anybody would.
Well, why would you, right? Like, no, what'd you do to it? You know, like...
Thanks. Return to the... Isn't this the Great Oak? Why is it telling me? Oh, because that's where my pin is. Valgamarath, the Infernal Tormentor. Okay, it's gonna be the Dead Tormentor. Yeah, got his ass handed to him right here.
What? He teleported out of it.
It's like he doesn't give a damn about your snake, bro.
Right. He's not supposed to do that.
They nerf your character. Yeah, they've been doing. They've actually been doing lots of updates on this one as well. But I mean, it's a massive recall. Massive.
They've already nerfed some things.
I don't know. Like I'm assuming if they haven't already, they're probably working on stuff. But I think there's already been a few updates. I just don't follow the meta close enough to really like be like, oh no. But, besides,
well,
way
that's the thing with Blizzard titles, and especially what I learned with WoW is everyone gets their turn.
Yeah.
You know, that like the warrior will become too badass and they will complain, you know, that the mage isn't tough enough, and the mage is super powerful, but now the paladin sucks.
It's just like Overwatch.
Oh, is that how Overwatch says it?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's Blizzard too, though. They got the formula, dude.
They know it works. They make the money. I'm very excited. There's rumors they're working on like some kind of survival game. Supposed to be really neat. I guess that'll be at the Xbox showcase. Probably would have been exclusive had they been able to get that deal done in time.
Oh, so how did that deal? Any progress on that, or?
Where it's nothing really new and exciting yet. It's just kind of meetings happened. We don't have any details on what went over. Yeah. Microsoft and Activision keep hiring lawyers. They're really good deals. The CMA keeps being like, we're standing our ground, and it's just, we gotta keep waiting.
It's like if we can just hold on a little longer, we get 300 billion.
I don't know. It's literally like it's news, and you know when it becomes news, and other than that, you just kind of wait, right?
Fair.
Just take it one day at a time, and it means the weekend too, so we don't.
He's running away. Are you kidding me?
You don't become infernal from facing your fears.
All right, some demon of the hells he was.
Yeah. Oh, so he's dead now? I thought there was gonna be some kind of story thing about his life and his trauma and the weird issue he had with his children. How he
really
was estranged.
wasn't that bad of a guy.
He really was. He was actually the only person keeping Diablo from like respawning. Wouldn't that be a funny twist? You fools!
Yeah.
Then Diablo comes back. Diablo. Okay, what is that icon? Rekindle the warrior shrine to conquer him again. So we could just like reset it and do it again? Yeah, okay, we'll keep exploring. And there's no world bosses going on. No, it doesn't look like it. The map is so freaking. Oh, what's this? 1 minute. You want to go do a Legion event?
Yeah, man.
I don't know if we can get there in time. We'll try. I don't have a close place for it. All right, we'll try to get there. Yeah, we'll try to make it there. Well, why don't you jump in with your ridiculous build and we'll go tackle the cathedral when I hit 50. Cathedral. Alright, we're gonna have to horse race here. So I don't know if you're gonna be able to teleport to me, but like I'm just gonna haul ass to try to get there because we only got like a minute and a half.
What, before it starts or before it's over?
Before it starts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Can you join in progress? I don't think you can. I love my health. Are you don't have a horse yet? No, you're not. You're not high enough level yet for a horse. No. I want you to enjoy your Ultimate Edition Bloodhound or Blood Horse mount.
Right.
I think you don't get it till like Act 4 or 5 or something. takes, it actually takes quite a while. It really does, the dark draws. Well, anyways, I'm hauling ass to try to get there in time. What? Oh, he's hitting hot dog icons and stuff. That's funny. I love that that's become a thing, the whole Costco stuff. Very entertaining to me. It's the Costco way. That's a weird ceremonial thing. Okay. Went across a weird-ass bridge. Ooh, okay. Am I getting close? Oh, man, I still got a bit to go. Actually curious, can you on your map see this event happening and it's just like you can't go there, or?
Oh jeez, no, I can see it. I'm just realizing there's no point of following you on foot.
Yeah, no, you never really make it there.
Yeah.
Snake worship event? That looks kind of cool. Like, I haven't even visited this territory yet. The capstone at 28. Well, that's what I was saying, is if I had someone else at a high level, we could, like, you know, carry them. Are you able to travel to where I am?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Because I'm at the event, like, it's starting now. So. And it is a freaking mess.
Oh, yeah, here I am.
What levels are you dealing with here?
My level 26.
Really? Oh, that's nice. So they do scale the world.
That's cool.
Events.
They got stuff like this.
Well, it's nice that you just don't get left out.
Yeah. I have to assume it's broken into different servers, right? Like, there's no way everyone's playing this game is in one. Yeah.
It's the same as, like, World of Warcraft, right?
Yeah.
The Seaborn Goddess for destroying the statue. Damn. So dark. So dark.
I wonder if I have to get a hit on all these creatures to get XP. Like if the randoms kill them, I wonder if I don't get anything.
I don't really know how it works. I think it's just being in the vicinity, isn't it?
That would be neat.
I don't know, just shoot your stuff. I'm sure you're, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm just doing, man.
Greetings.
Oh, here we go. Ward of eyes. It's just a bunch of eyes on a statue or like a stone thing. That's disgusting. Oh my god, what is that thing? Is that our guy that's become like a slug monster, or is that an enemy?
I think that's an enemy, yeah.
I literally cannot tell. Anyways, these Legion things are pretty cool because it's just this like big chaotic battle of like tons of enemies in a confined space. Just nuts, absolutely nuts.
I like things like this. It makes me think, do you remember on ESO how there was like the domain things or like the bosses and you'd sit there and like farm and people would just kind of hang out? Yeah, that was really fun.
Yeah, we got a new expansion for that coming soon. Necromancer is coming out this year, so Joelle is interested in covering it, so that's nice. She finished her schooling and then she's been working, but I guess she's gonna have time to check it out. So that's great.
I need more time.
When did you last do ESO? Like last play it?
Oh, jeez, last year at some point.
So remember you and our pal there were doing PvP for a while.
Yeah. That was really cool. There was that period of time I had a lot of spare time, so I was up all night. I was playing the campaign the whole time, and it got to the point where, like, it became shifts, and you would get on, and people would joke in the chat of, like, oh, okay, what territory did we lose in the day shift? You know, like...
People taking it that intensely?
Yeah.
Oh, if you guys...
It's funny, because...
Oh. I was just going to explain how the... For context, like, how it works. I don't know if you want to go over that.
Or, It's like sections on the map, like forts and that. And the more forts you control, the more points you get every hour. And then it would be like a sum of who had the most points at the end of the week. And there's other things you could do too, like if you had all the forts around the Imperial City, someone would get declared Emperor. You could also go get all the Elder Scrolls, and if you had someone else's Elder Scroll, it was pretty cool. You would get extra points for that, but you had to like have certain forts to be able to access it. And it was actually really interesting. When I was playing, Daggerfall was on top. And they were always the best. And the last time so I always played Embark pack. It's funny because everyone would say, oh, because you play Skyrim, but actually I picked it because it's Morrowind. It had the Dark Elves, yeah. So like it was just kind of everything I really liked. So I was going with them, and I must have played that game for like almost an entire summer. And Daggerfall kept winning. And then the one time I played and Embark finally stole the show, I was like, oh, okay. I'll just declare this victory, and I retired from it.
Good for you.
Right?
I just remember playing with you guys and get my ass kicked.
Oh yeah, you had to be like the right level, right? Put stuff in. We were doing the below 50, so like if you waited till you were in like the high level 40s, you were gonna dunk on anyone who came in at level 15 or whatever you could start as. Yeah.
Oh, are we running out of time for this? Oh no, okay, now we have another one. We gotta do it under time pressure. This is nuts though, right?
Yeah, this is really neat. I just don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just with the crowd killing everything.
Well, I mean, we're contributing.
Yeah.
I think. There's just like a lot of spells and stuff going off on the screen. It's actually really delightfully charming. Dun dun dun. This game, it's a blast. There is a review of it up on the channel though, too. You are wondering, but yeah, no, this game's awesome.
I don't see a lot of sorcerers though.
No?
No.
I can't really tell what's going on even.
No.
Let's see, that guy's a druid. Okay, looks like a barbarian. That's a rogue. Killed 400 enemies with corpse explosion. That's funny.
Oh, there is another druid. I just saw a blizzard that wasn't mine.
A blizzard that wasn't yours. Double the blizzard. Oh, what is this disgusting thing? The drowned sea hag.
If anyone wants to know what I look like, it's exactly that. Alright, no, I'm just
The sea hag. Get your big eyeball stand. Crazy. Yeah, I love these open world battle kind of things. They're so cool. They're hard to describe until you like see them and you're just like, this is madness. I need more time.
I really hope the next class introduced those a paladin.
Yeah, I want the paladin back.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll do something new.
Maybe. Well, what was it? I heard in third one, I can't remember, it was what, the Crusader instead of the paladin or whatever?
Yeah. Actually, I thought they had a paladin and the Crusader. I feel like I have a paladin. No, maybe I have the Crusader.
For my coworker that.
Yeah. I don't really remember though because it's been a while, but I don't know actually what happened. I don't know.
I heard from my one coworker that they added the Necro to Diablo 3, and I think I stopped playing before that. I thought that was kind of funny.
Wasn't the big expansion the Necromancer?
What is it?
Reaper of Souls or something? I thought I introduced that. Again, it's fuzzy. I mean, it's been, what, 11 years since that one came out? Yeah. I remember doing Diablo 3, the Necro, or the Reaper of Souls edition back in like 2013, 14 or something on the Xbox. Like, you know, it's been an insane amount of time. Grab all the loot! No, I gotta go talk to the dumb tree, because the dumb tree is gonna give me a reward. Yeah. You gotta go meet the dumb tree. Although I really want to explore from here because there's... no, that doesn't lead that way. That leads that way. Okay, I'm gonna... First, let's just kind of unlock this area here. So we can fast travel to it. Yeah. And then we'll go to the tree. I'm trying to get to level 50 so that we can do the cathedral, because I think our one buddy is going to join in a bit, and we're going to be able to do that. Or try to do that. Which should be really cool, because the cathedral will be... Because you're on World 2, Tier 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because then you'll be able to unlock Nightmare mode. Why are these blanked out?
Oh, so just me playing on Tier 2 will do that? Probably? No, okay.
Yeah. Should unlock Nightmare for you. Or at least it will for me, I guess. I don't know. I can always help you out later when you need to do it.
Yeah.
Or your gal with her incredibly high level by the time you even get to that point will be able to
right.
throw you a bone. Okay. Because, yeah, I can't continue doing my, like, endgame quests until I talk to this tree, but I'm trying to unlock this area. Like, I'm trying to scout it out so that it's, like, available. This map's freaking massive, dude. It's, like, way too much. Oh, I think this is the last way shrine area. Blackwater. Oh, it's like a coastal town. Nice, nice.
Oh, man.
What?
Oh, I gotta actually look through my equipment.
If you teleport to me, there's a town. Yeah, so like the end game, you have to keep like visiting this tree thing. And it gives you
Is it the
rewards.
coolest tree to ever live?
It's unsettling.
Unsettling. Ooh.
Yeah. But you know what's really unsettling? Not liking
When
the
they
stream.
don't like the stream.
Oh. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming the channel member you wanted to be. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord, full stream alerts, chatter, and great times. The Xbox store affiliate link and the Amazon store affiliate link. For all your needs. Do I want a collection of one-handed weapons? A collection of chaos? That sounds awesome. Oh, wow.
Chaos. It's just an imp jumps up and punches you in the nuts. There's your
that'd be
chaos. Alright.
Wouldn't it be cool, like, it's a chest, and you open the chest, and it, like, tries to eat you?
That would be really neat.
Yeah.
Some mimic stuff.
Mimic! I don't sell anything to these guys. This guy does. All this stuff the tree gave me sucks. Alright, so now I have a whole bunch of new goal things to do. Any other world events? Any other world events? So, I mean, we should do all the ones we can because they're a lot of fun. Okay, so should we do more of, like, the southern coast? Or should we do more of the northern isles? There's still, like, a chunk of the starter area I haven't even, like, visited to. There's Skosklin and... God damn it, this map is huge, dude. Where are you at right now?
Just looking through equipment right now.
Okay, let's pick, like, a dungeon. The Faceless Shrine. Witchwater. The Howls. Many souls are bound to the tree. Okay. Holy freaking hell. Like, I feel like I'm not even, like, scratching the surface of, like, all of the crap there is to do in this game. It is utterly ridiculous, dude. Like, utterly freaking ridiculous. Okay, there's the mausoleum. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, let's go do the mausoleum, I think. Well, it is an explored territory. Let's explore a bit. Let's go find some new areas. See if there's any dungeons we come across. Yeah, so they knew we're crazy. Okay. Yeah, I forgot we're in like a creepy marsh. Actually, where did you end up? I see your yellow dot, but it's like way in the middle of like...
I pulled myself to some town.
Oh, you're all the way like Wazazin it or something? Jeez.
Yeah.
You're in a bit of a strange place. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, there's an achievement for filling out the whole map, so that's what I'm, like, attempting to do. But it really is just, like, utterly massive. Utterly, like, seriously, guys, it's just, like, it goes on, and the trudge of echoes. There no dungeon here or something? Ooh, what is this? Oh, there is a dungeon. Oh, the ancient reservoir? Oh, that sounds kind of cool. We'll explore this area. Yeah, because also, if I'm not level 50 by the time our other buddy joins, and if he is, we should maybe do a couple strongholds with him. Because then I think the two of us should be able to, you know, carry you through a stronghold. And make sure you're gathering plants as we're going through this.
That's the thing, it's important.
That's how you upgrade your, like, health potions. Like, every so often, like, every few levels. Have you done any health potion upgrades?
No, I haven't.
Okay, you should go back to the main town, and then go to, like, the potion person, like, the health person, and then upgrade your health stuff, because you get to do it at, like, 20, 30, 45, like 60 and stuff, and it'll, like, increase your potential for health and that. Like, glitch, it's great. What's up, answering the call of Diablo? I'm also gonna have to go back to the main town because I got all these oblets to exchange for items.
What's that?
Huh?
Sorry, I sold something I didn't do. Thank God for the buyback.
Yeah. If you don't know, I don't know if you have oblets yet, but you can go to like the occult person and you can like exchange those for like a random item too.
Okay.
Yeah. The endless decay.
I need time to do that.
How endless is the decay though? Oh, I'm assuming that's maybe another stronghold. A decaying cavern? Ooh.
I need time.
But yeah, I'm always collecting all of the crap all around me because you never know when you're going to be able to use it to like upgrade your potion levels and stuff. There's also like world challenge, like realm challenge areas, and then over time you essentially can increase how many like vials of health and everything you have. It's very, very helpful. God, this game is big. Just ridiculous.
I need time to do that.
The funny thing is, instead of like really taking my time through it too, though, I'm like racing to like explore every like corner and see every little hidden thing of it.
I need time to do that.
And then there's this area. What is this area down here? But I think I have every waypoint unlocked, I believe. The Delusion of Zealots? Okay. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go to where you are, and then I think we're gonna check out the southern spots. Because you're actually a good spot for new territory. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna hand it off to you for a sec.
Ooh-wee.
Good luck.
Wait. Oh no. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm going to be running around trying to see where I upgrade my potions, because I didn't know you could do that. That sounds actually really cool. Also going to change how I look, because this robe is What? All right. Game is very cool when you get it going, and I like all the different things you can do. Like I was actually making a totally different sorcerer than what I'm making right now. I think I'm doing a lot more damage for what I got going. I'm gonna go turn on the comments for the stream, see the horrible things you guys are saying. No, I'm joking. Make sure to turn down that noise so Sky Captain doesn't get hit with a commercial copyright. Classic stuff.
Gears collection? I think we all want
you
that,
got
don't
back just before. There you go. Jesus.
Alright, so did you sort your stuff of things?
Okay, so I'm going to Kyo. That's where I'm supposed to upgrade my potions.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I think you can do that here. The Alchemist. Oh no, you've left already?
Yeah, I already left.
Okay,
What,
yeah.
the gal that heals me?
It should be like an alchemist thing. It should be like south of where you are at that wave. Yeah, you're headed the right direction, I think. Yeah. See if they're selling any cool horse armor. Yeah, the sturdy. It keeps becoming more expensive too. It's a $5 million sturdy saddle. It's not worth it. Like, it's just, I can't justify it. I bought every mount though that you can, I think. Got all the horses. Fable, yeah. Hopefully there's a bit of Fable. Hello there. I don't actually. Have I told you my idea? I want to do, and hopefully I think I could get Mitchell along for this. I want to like hike Mount Fable and do like Fable trivia while doing that.
That would be funny at certain part of the mountain.
Yeah, because like I don't know if you know that, but like right beside where Canmore is, there's literally a mountain called Mount Fable.
Fable, that's hilarious.
Right? Like, what are the odds?
Yeah. Literally start the video with like, hey guys, we're here for some chicken kicking fun.
Yeah. Because I was like, I wonder if I could talk to Xbox and see if they could send me some neat like factoids or something. Oh, this is a world boss area. Okay.
Then they could do a documentary on how you gave your life trying to climb Mount Fable.
It's actually a dangerous climb. They rank it pretty high up. I don't know if I'd climbed the peak or not, because yeah, apparently like some of it's like roping and stuff, but like I said, Mitchell is you know, he's an experienced like rock climber in that, but yeah, like some of it is oh, we've got a Legion in 5 minutes to go do.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna map out this area and then we should go and we'll head over there. So you do your stuff and then can you see it on the map? It's in like the left top corner almost. Yeah. Oh, Pong's here. Yeah, hey, Pong. It's always nice when Pong jumps in. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, he actually visited the city not too long ago, and he went to Nose Hill and stuff.
I need time to do that.
Just neat. Whatever it is called. Okay. What else was I gonna say? I'm like trending off topic. Anyways, Diablo. So much to do, so little time to see everything. But I think a Gears collection would be pretty nice. Fable, oh, that's what we were talking about, was Fable. So I was like, if we get, because I think they call it, is it scrambling is what they call it, is the act of, like, it's not like climbing. Like, there's areas you can climb there, but it's like, there's some of it scrambling where it's like loose, kind of like rocks and stuff, and you kind of go up. So I mean, obviously I'm not going to endanger myself to do like a fun video, but I think it would be entertaining to, like, you know, climb Mount Fable and you know, make a video out of it and stuff. I think it'd be a fun nature thing, and it would tie in nicely, and yeah. That's been my thought on that for a while.
Maybe it'd be like the greatest thing you ever did though. Like, tell Xbox that, like, I'm really gonna put my life on the line here. You know?
Yeah, I'm sure that would go over great. They'd be like, "What?"
Well, yeah.
Really complain about it. My Xbox rep would be like, "I sure hope not."
You're doing what? No.
You're doing what? A Sith Lord? Paid to watch streams? Would be nice. I had a guy, when I was streaming back during COVID, he was, like, watching from jail.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you pull that off?
I think he said he was in one of those things where it's like he was caught for, like, weed, so it was like a pretty, like, low kind, like, they had access to all kinds of stuff, and he's like, he just would sit there and watch on the computer there, I guess.
On the computer? That sounds so weird, dude. Like, imagine you're sitting there playing, like, a game and, like, oh yeah, I got bad ping, you know, the person's not doing too well.
Well, he was just watching. They didn't have any games or anything.
Oh, okay.
They would just be watching. He's like, I think he was, I don't think he was in there for long. I think it was like 60 days or 90 days or something. Keep in mind, this was, you know, this was a while back, but it was just kind of neat, because I was like, oh, that is utterly fascinating. He's like, thanks for some entertainment while I'm, you know, I can't remember who that was. It was somebody. It was a while back. See, it's hard to keep track of people, because, believe it or not, when you got, and I know I'm not like a massive channel, but I've got like 97,400 like followers right now. It's like, unless you're like consistently interacting with me, it is very hard to keep track of everyone. Like,
they still watch
really,
you?
I don't know. I don't think so. But yeah, it is genuinely a task keeping track of, like, I keep track of the regulars, obviously, but, like, you know, unless you're here all the time, I'm just like, freaking hell, dude. We got 1 minute. I'm gonna race over there.
I need time to do that.
I need more time. God, like, I don't know how some of those channels manage to, like, keep in touch with everyone when they get to, like, hundreds of thousands of followers. Like, could you imagine having like 1 million followers or something? It's like, I don't even know what you would.
I wonder you would have the people you genuinely know, but I wonder if a lot of it's like just playing, like, oh yeah, hey, Guitar Hero 35, what's up, man? You know, like,
yeah,
no
like,
clue who this guy is. Yeah.
I like to think I have a pretty good bandwidth for remembering people, but, like, geez, sometimes someone will be like, oh, you remember me? And I'm just like, I have no freaking idea, man. Alright, we've got 12 seconds. Ready for this? Bum, 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 bum. You're gonna go explore the building and doors you shouldn't enter. Have fun with that, Plong? Yep. That's great. Okay, here we go. We're doing... What is... I think I've done this one, actually. I think this is going to show up in my Series S review, actually, this area. Helena is... Anyways. Slay enemies to provoke the servants of hell. This angers them as us... Oh, did you upgrade your potions?
Yeah, I did, yeah. Really cool. I don't know how long it took me to figure that one out.
You're supposed to do, like, a quest. But I guess you would have missed it, because
so.
you've done all your leveling through dungeons, right?
Yeah.
But hey, look at you, you're catching up to your gal.
Oh,
10 levels behind, right?
sorry?
You're only like 10 levels behind, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not ready.
It's called power leveling, guys. Yeah. Anyways, Yeah, we've had quite some interesting people. There was the one guy from Africa who gave me the death curse. That was fun. And,
Only a matter of time, right? That was...
Oh, I had like 5 years, and that was like 2 or 3 years ago. So I mean, you know, he's like, "How long do you think you'll live? You know, you never know what might happen." I was like, "What does that mean?" He's like, "You'll be dead in 5 years." I was like, "It's a curse."
Right?
I just thought that was kind of funny. Coming in here to talk about me dying, it's like that's lovely. I mean, I don't plan on dying anytime soon. It could happen, but like, you know. I don't know. I don't like to think like that at all. And then you're just wasting time. I'm not living life to the bug snackist. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bug snacks. Okay, well, we killed that servant of hell. I like these legions because they're just like mulching these massive like collections of enemies. They're kind of like a middle ground. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, you're so polite. You're waiting on me now. No, I was just thinking it's so funny because, like, obviously that's the nature of it, but I keep trying to judge, like, how much damage I'm doing with what I like, with what I'm going with, and it's so hard to tell because everyone's just making everything so quickly.
I'm just clicking my skills and I'm hoping that I'm helping because there's
awesome.
too much. Like, there's too much going on here, right? But I was gonna say this is like a middle ground between like open world exploration and doing like a stronghold where it's not like story, but there's like a good collection of people destroying stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, how many players do we have here? Like 15, roughly?
It's a lot, yeah.
Like that's wild. I love this concept. I wonder, you know, say they do a Diablo 5 in another 10 years or something. I wonder if they'll go even bigger with it. Massive, like, 100-team, like, groups fighting things. To fight the new Diablo, you have to do it with, like, hundreds of people.
So, that's probably an extraction I'm thinking where Diablo comes back.
I don't think so.
No?
I just don't think he's in this at all.
Doesn't have to be.
I know he doesn't need to be at all. I mean, he's been in every one of them. Because, I don't know, spoilers, but if you didn't play the other Diablos, not this one, you know, Diablo is dead, right? Like, that's... When did they kill him? Diablo 3?
Well, technically he should have been dead in 2 when they destroyed his soul stone, but whatever.
No, there's always a way around it. They're demonic.
Yeah.
But, like,
that's
cause,
actually my favorite thing is they're demons. Like, how do you know how to get rid of them forever? Like,
exactly, just the narrow-mindedness of the people. Because if you don't know, this game is about you fighting Lilith and figuring out what she's doing, so it doesn't have anything to do with Diablo.
yeah.
There is, and obviously I don't want to spoil anything for people, but there's other, not Diablo, but there's other entities that are like a part of this, and I'm pretty confident will be the
Well,
expansion.
does it have an answer for the Lords of Hell coming back, or does it kind of set up that like that's an event still in
That's
the
like
making?
to come.
That's to come. Okay.
Or we think it like it's very, very open-ended. Like this game, like the end of it, believe it or not, it feels conclusive to what you've been working towards. But it's like very much like this is just the beginning. You'll find out more in the battle pass. Yeah.
Okay. One of the worst things I've done, because I was actually just talking it up a little bit, but like the Siege. They have this stupid little, every new season with the Battle Pass and all that, a little cinematic of the story, and I have no freaking clue what's going on, nor do I care. I literally looked up on like, Reddit and that, people like joking, like, what is the story? And people are like, oh, go on like their page and try reading. People, I saw people joking that like it's even more confusing if you do that, you know, like.
god, that's like Halo Infinite. You know, Halo Infinite does that too with like multiplayer storytelling, and it's like,
Yeah.
I don't care.
What is this? Yeah, what's the point of giving me this little cinematic side story that I have no interaction with or get to play? And I'm supposed to care and follow it through the random cinematics you make? Like,
No
honestly.
frame of reference. It's like, what is the point of this?
Yeah.
Who asked
Who's it
for that
Who's
storytelling,
genuinely
right?
enjoying it? Yeah.
I feel like they think they're just obligated or something.
Cinematic.
But it's like so strange. It's like, who asked for like multiplayer cinematic story stuff? It's like, you know, there's a campaign in for like a reason. Like, I don't know. This game is different though because it's like, it's not like an online shooter, right? Like we're playing something where it's the story is the story, and like the battle pass is gonna be like lead into expansions, and it's gonna be a little bit more.
I would still expect to do something in the game for any progression of story.
Yeah.
You know, like that's my main thing with this series on the multiplayer is it's meaningless. You get one cinematic and then it has nothing to do with your gameplay or anything.
Yeah, you just forget
You
about
know, like, yeah.
It's quite dumb. Quite dumb indeed. Bum, 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 bum.
Greetings.
Greetings.
This still is my favorite example of like if you were to travel to any fantasy world in a video game that lived there, my least favorite option would be the world of Diablo.
Oh, it just seems terrible.
Terrible, right? Yeah.
Do you think they'll ever, like, move to, like, industrialization or anything?
How could they when demons every 15 years come and destroy half the world?
Right?
I almost think they'd have to.
God. Wouldn't that be neat seeing, like, a Diablo set in, like, the far future? But then, like, it wouldn't be Diablo at all. But it would be neat to see how they, like, evolve and adapt to, like, demons, but with, like, more advancing technology than that. I always wish we could have seen Fable 4 because it was supposed to be a Victorian era take on. Yeah, actually, I think that's what made Fable unique was that like it kept like time went by.
That is one of the only games I could think of when I use it as an example of like how the people evolved. Because I always wonder that with any fantasy world is like, what is it? Is it stuck in
This
you
era.
know, high fantasy for that era, and you know, whatever. It doesn't have to advance, right? But it is kind of neat when it can. And there's certain stories like Lord of the Rings with Middle Earth. Saruman uses gunpowder. He doesn't use any spell or anything. He uses an explosive, you know, chemical mixture to blow out, or reaction, whatever the heck you want to call it. But to blow through the walls of Helm's Deep. Theoretically, anyone could do that. And if that works, then, you know, you could get to the point of rifles, so on and so forth. Like, yeah, it would suggest that Middle Earth can industrialize. You know, and with the whole passage of the Age of Men and the elves leaving and that, I wonder if that's kind of what the suggestion of that is. But I've never really seen anything into that.
Well,
You know,
Middle Earth is supposed to be, is it World War I or World War II? It's supposed to be like
World War One, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, I guess the idea would be that eventually we would, but then again, the different eras take, like, isn't it like thousands of years between the different ages of whatever, or hundreds of years?
Yeah, yeah.
So, I mean, it kind of shows that they don't advance.
Well, that's with like the elves. Like, I think like the first age is literally just elves and like spirits and demons and stuff like that. You know, like I don't know. Maybe it's commentary on the elves never industrialized because it's not perfectly natural or something like that. You know, like
It's not in there.
there's a lot. Yeah, it is interesting. There's a lot of return to nature themes in Lord of the Rings, you know, yeah. But like, yeah, that one, you wonder if they could industrialize. Tamriel, I've never seen anything in Tamriel that suggests, you know, that like
Well,
you know, they will move forward.
time does advance though in like the Elder Scrolls, right? Because the different games take place in different periods
Yeah.
of time, but they don't. Yeah, you're right. There's no technological. Well, I don't know if that's fair to say that there's none, but there's not really much of a technological advancement between any of the. You know,
The eras,
games.
yeah, it looks the same, right? Wow, they're actively industrializing. Like, that's kind of the trope of the game, is the dwarves and the elves or the dwarves and the gnomes and the goblins are quite ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah. But like Fable was so cool because not only did they industrialize it, that's the reason the magic disappeared. And I thought it was so cool in the story that, you know, the heroes guild, you would have a lot of good heroes, but they even explained in the first game in the Crisis with Jack of Blades that, you know, every now and then a hero turns bad and bad things happen, and that when they advanced in weaponry and you got gunpowder, that literally the people were sick of the thieves guild and these bad heroes spawning, and they went and burned it to the ground. And that was so cool how, like, literally in the end it worked out to people didn't even believe in magic anymore by the second one. To cast spells was to freak people out. It had became a myth, you know.
Actually,
That
that's
was so freaking cool.
because I was watching the Xbox conferences, and they talk about that for Fable: The Journey, which is the Connect Fable. Is that set in a time where heroes are no longer born?
That's neat.
Yeah. That's
They,
actually
like almost like they weeded the magic out of
the populace.
the genes or something, you know. Like, yeah.
I mean, you would assume that magic would be a hereditary thing. If it was,
Yeah,
if magic was natural, it would be like, you know, the chance of getting like blue eyes or green eyes or something, right?
Yeah.
It would be a hereditary trait. So I guess you could technically breed that out, or you could kill it out, I guess.
I don't know. It was really neat.
Wait, did we do this
I can't
already?
think of any other story that did that?
We did this.
Yes. Yeah. Here's the burning tree. Yeah.
Yeah, we did the oak. Okay, let's go do the Crusaders monument. Is what we didn't do, right? That's not near anything. Let's go do. No, we did Almoth's Redoubt. Our buddy here is probably sitting here thinking, like, what are we doing? The Altar of Ruin. Sorry, there's so many strongholds. Let's go do that one we couldn't do at the beginning. Yeah, let's go do that one. Or did we start fighting and I didn't realize that I sent us into a battle? Do I have to come back?
No, I think we could say go.
Alright, romance with big mummy demon Lilith. She is the mother of all.
Oh man, what's that rule? 24 or 34 or whatever.
32.
That look upon Lilith now. Yeah.
34. It's 34.
But yeah. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah.
There was probably stuff already even before this. Let's be real here.
So you went to a different spot, right? I'm going to where you are.
Yeah, I went somewhere else. I feel bad for our buddy because he's probably like, where did everybody go? But it's like, yeah, we did that. We did that at the start of the stream. We actually were able to do that. So we're going to go do the one we couldn't do at the beginning.
You notice that, I don't know, that a lot of the more European-looking biomes in this, that the peoples are very Slavic, which is kind of neat, because,
especially in the Highlands.
Yeah, it seemed, I always thought in the older Diablo games that they were more like Anglo-Saxon-ish, you know? Like,
Well, this is a different place, I think. Like, this
is it? Okay, I don't know.
This is because there's
think
an achievement for it.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I think it fits the theme really well. I don't know.
This is Estar.
Neat. Okay.
So I think it's a different place, like a different continent or something. But I'm not certain because I'm not well versed enough in the lore to be like, yeah, this is how this goes and stuff. Sadly, yeah. So yeah, I don't know about that stuff. Anyways, it's kind of cool to have like a, you know, like a group and we're kind of doing this stuff. Join the clan, guys, if you're playing this. Join the clan.
I need time to
Not like the clan, but, you know, join our clan. That's, yeah, okay. I don't want that to be...
What?
Because I was like, join the clan, and then I'm like, oh god, no, join our clan.
Oh.
I don't want that to be misconstrued.
Dude, you're trending right now.
Yeah.
It is.
This guy said what?
Yeah.
God, could you
Wait, am I waiting for you to go somewhere right now, or?
We're doing it.
Oh, you're doing it.
Yeah, we're here right now. I actually kind of caught up to him a little bit because I'm almost level 50 here. Now, apparently the Cathedral is very hard though, so because I'm wondering if we should attempt it or not tonight because it's apparently it is quite something. Like it's level 50, so it's like, you know, obviously he's a little ahead. I'll be level 50 in a sec here, but like, yeah, apparently it's quite something. Sir Tristan. Because, I guess if this one is set in a different continent, that would explain why we don't have, like, the usual places, right?
That actually makes a lot of sense. Because, yeah, I don't think even just Tristram, but there's, like, loots or other classic places, you know?
Yeah. I think you're at the dungeon, man.
Oh, you guys went in there. I was gonna teleport back. That's hilarious.
Yeah, we're not in the dungeon. We're at the stronghold.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I was gonna catch the portal because I got caught at the dungeon.
You can join when it's on Game Pass, Filet, if it does. Get on there. Just imagine how many more people would be playing this if it was on Game Pass.
Tons. Actually, our mutual buddy, our good buddy there, it's like, oh, it's on Game Pass. And I was like, I swear it's not.
No.
Yeah,
I wish
okay,
it were.
thank you.
In an alternate timeline, it is.
Yeah, right?
You know how the British are, though.
Yeah.
Inconvenient.
That shut everything down.
Shut everything. They really do. Britain is closed for business. It's kind of funny seeing all these like press articles and stuff about how Britain is just like this terrible place to do business since like Brexit happened. We should just, you know, all the companies should just leave Britain. It can be done. Everybody left Russia. Although it's not nearly the same situation.
That? I was just thinking, you know, like the whole Russia, obviously there's a war going on, but like with England to get that same response because of Activision Blizzard.
It's a video game.
Yeah.
But like, imagine your country losing access to like Windows and stuff. Yeah. Would be funny. And then somebody's always like, oh, like Google and something would step, and I'd be like, I don't think that's even remotely, like, it would take way too long to set up, like, the infrastructure in that. Just give us our freaking, you know, Game Pass titles. We don't ask for much. World premiere. Yeah, that's literally tomorrow. What is that? So I gotta get up. I gotta get up slightly early. Get up too early, I guess. It'll be a long day tomorrow. It's gonna be like the pre-show, the during show, and then the post-show, and then I'll have to do a live stream at night. Ugh. Cleanse the Crusader. What are we doing? Cleanse the Crusader skulls? Have you picked up any skulls to cleanse, or?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
It's locked.
I feel like we could have done this earlier if it was just light like this. I remember we left this because it was like too scary for us.
Yeah.
But like it seems pretty light on enemies.
What, like 26 or something? Now I'm 30?
Yeah. No, you're 25.
I was 25, yeah.
Or 24 were you?
Actually, I want to say 24. That sounds right.
24, yeah. You got some good level going. I've leveled up once in a bit. Maybe
I'm
twice.
almost 31.
Yeah. It corrupts so fast. It's not that serious,
Grave
but it
robber?
could be.
Well, that's the joke, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, are they being serious? Like,
I'm really curious to see how far they're gonna push this over for Call of Duty. For sure, I think this is gonna be one of those defining kind of moments that I talk about in my old age, is when this all happens, no matter where it goes.
actually, just to carry on the joke, it would be funny to have like famous like British celebrities come out and be like, I have to apologize for what my government is doing. No,
They do not represent me as the individual.
me.
They're not our brand of evil.
Yeah, that is still the greatest thing ever. Harley Quinn. He may be evil, but he does not represent our brand of evil.
Christ.
I have a Crusader skull.
Go put it in the thingy. That's what we've been looking for.
Did you notice with some of the random statues that you go up to them and you read the inscription that they're little puzzles?
They're puzzles?
Yeah. My coworker showed me. It was like there was this one that was like follow the light and atone for your sins. And he was like, you want to see something wild? I'm like, what? And he told me, walk up to it and use the sorry emote. And when you do that, it drops loot on the ground.
What? I've just been like ignoring them.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, they're little puzzles.
Here lies Maram, forever a light in the darkness. So I assume you shoot some light at it or something? Dude!
Well, I don't know if this is one of them, but yeah. Forever in the light of dark. Maybe it is.
I literally was just like, what are these statues that are highlighted everywhere? It's like, what is the point of them? Because the little statues give you bonuses in the areas, but the other statues, I was just like, I don't get why it's highlighting them, but... Oh my god.
Oh yeah, those statues, yeah, they're little puzzles.
This game is filled with freaking crap.
Isn't that neat?
Oh my god. Burn the skull here in the center, eh?
Okay.
Seriously, I had no idea about that at all. Like, that's just mind-blowing to me. It's as mind-blowing as when people like the stream.
Whoa!
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Oh my god, there's little specters here. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks and moods, icons, channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord, stream alerts, chatter, and great times. The Xbox store affiliate link and the Amazon store affiliate link too. Ooh. Okay, so you got that. So we're missing 2 more skull. How did you get the skull?
I think it was one of the bodies on the ground.
Oh. I assume it's these bloodthirsty skeletons. I literally, I had no idea about that puzzle thing. It completely blew my mind, because I've looked at them so many times, I'm just like, and no one said anything about it.
Well, that's actually, I'm starting to wonder now if a lot of people know.
Maybe
Because,
not.
like, my coworker or whatever, he's my DM, and he does little puzzles in our D&D session, so I thought that was really cute that he was like, yeah, the minute I looked at it, he was like, I thought this has got to be a puzzle. And it made sense or whatever for the whole, you know, follow the light and atone for your sins, and then you apologize to it, you're atoning. Like, it was cute, right? Like...
It's really fascinating. I think we just got one off of a body. Here lies Sir Tom,
Yes.
guardian mental friend. He gave his life, protecting all from harm.
Yeah, these just seem like they're a part of this mission, man.
Now I'm wondering. Okay, so I just picked this up from a dead body. So I'm wondering if we have to turn over grave robbers to get it.
Well, that's what I was wondering. I wasn't sure if I got it off a grave robber or if it was, you know, some guy killed.
Hey, look, it's Sir Tom. I love these strongholds, though. They're always like a different kind of like mission thing you gotta do. Very, very cool. Oh, filet is Costco. I kind of actually forgot I gotta add 2 hot dogs and filet to the Costco menu.
How many are you at now?
Oh god, I don't know. I should have a tally of like fulfilled hot dogs. I could put that on the Sky
got,
Island
like,
site.
200 hot dogs in the waiting.
God, I've got like I have like the list. I take a photo of the names in like a Word doc. I took a photo of that and I just cross them off and add as needed. But like, God, let me look for this thing. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 2 more, 13 hot dogs in the queue.
It's locked.
13. I just like the idea of like some streamer or something, you know, like living off the Costco dogs.
And they keep me fed, you know?
Uh,
But not in a healthy way.
I'm not ready yet.
It's actually a very interesting way to live. I've got Bert there occasionally. It's kind enough to get me a Starbucks drink.
nice.
Because I've been doing that pretty religiously this summer. I've been really getting into the Starbucks drink thing. Actually, that's still something we should do, is go on that mahogany trip.
It took
Yes, actually, that's really nice out lately too.
Yeah.
I need more time.
Tis a long trek. What did you... It was you wanted to see the fountain, right?
The fountain with the piano in it, because I feel like that just screams true class, you know.
So did you want to eat at, like, the sub place there that makes special subs, or did you want to eat at the Meltwich for, like, grilled cheese?
Oh man, probably. I'd try out the sub place.
Yeah, because you go to the sub place any day, but if you
Yeah.
go for the grilled cheese, you want to go on, like, the cheap grilled cheese day.
Yeah.
Yeah. The sub place is pretty good. It's like Pepino's or something. Excellent subs.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I just love that. The neighborhood I live in, if you put a piano there, it would get
Yeah. That it would.
like.
No, it's really quite a lovely area. There's a whole beach and everything. And I wish I could afford to live there. But you know, housing sucks to suck. How do you gift movie tickets? We don't have anything for that. I don't want you guys getting me stuck watching movies I don't want to watch. Movie tickets. You know how expensive movie tickets are? It's like $20 for like a movie ticket.
Yeah. Oh, and if you want to get popcorn and all that there, like.
Yeah. They got rid of Estella.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they got a new bar or vendor or whatever. Alcohol vendor. I was like, are you freaking kidding me, dude? Yeah, that was like my favorite thing, was to go to the movies and have Estella. They've got like Coors Light now, and like Molson or something. I was like, I don't want to pay $10 for this. $10 for Stella was pushing
You
it.
don't like those $10 dome beers?
Yeah. God. Just like rubbish. So now I'm not doing that at the movie theater either. It's like, it's bad enough paying for something for a hot dog, but like, you know, come on, throw me a bone here and at least have the good beer. Jeez. Another reason not to go to Cineplex. They've really actually killed the movie experience. Because I love, like, I've gone to so many goddamn movies in my life, and they've all been at Cineplex, but I actually do not like going there now. It drives me crazy. And the guy was like, yeah, we haven't had Stella since, like, January. And I was like, has it been that long? Dame Mareham. Hey, that's that person that was on the thingy, right?
Yes, it was.
I wonder if we kill her in a specific way, if that unlocks that tombstone.
Got you questioning everything.
I'm really wondering, though, right? Like, it did mention her being, like, what, afraid of the light or something? Wonder if that, like, unlocks, like, a bonus or something. Dude, I bet that's how they unlock the cow level. Probably doing all
if
the
someone has
strongholds.
found the unlock level, or if it's still like out there.
I think I would have heard of it or something, or we would be
Yeah.
talking about it. Rekindle the shrine, oh, so we can conquer the monument.
feel like you go tap A somewhere repetitively.
I must wait for my allies to arrive.
I accept.
I accept.
Level 50. Yes. I got a Paragon point. Banjo Kazooie. Good luck with that. I got 2 achievements. Dedicated Protector. Reach level 50 with any character. Ooh. Starbucks. Yeah, I love my little Starbucks drinks. Oh god, that would be tops. Go to Mahogany. I could go grab my Starbucks drink, go do the walk, and then go have like a nice sub. Oh man. Yeah. Sounds like a lovely time. Okay. Ooh, +1 potion capacity. Hells yeah. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Any world events going on? There's just so much crap on my screen, it's hard to keep up. Alright, so I hit level 50. Now I've got a Paragon point. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a new skill tree, Kevin. Plus intelligence? Oh, okay. Oh my god, Kevin, this just like...
Is it huge?
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. That is, Huh. Wow. There's gate nodes and there's different, like, boards with the Paragon system. Holy frickin' hell, dude. Huh, and there's, like, a glyph system, too. Oh my god, okay. Well, that's ridiculous. Okay, so my skill tree is done then, and now I'm just on my Paragon tree. Okay.
Whoa.
Wow. Sorry, I got completely sidetracked by that. That's a new curveball for me. Alright, let's do Vyeresz the Stronghold over there, I think would be pretty good. I'm just like, I'm wondering if I should maybe try to get one more level before doing the Cathedral, if we're good enough to go do the Cathedral. State of Decay 3, that one's like a maybe. Barely catch a buzz for over $20, right? It's like you might as well not even drink sometimes is what I feel like when I go to those places. Although the Dome now you can get like good liquor there, so. Alright. Yeah, should
you
we
can
do
get
this?
some good liquor, but I hate that they switched from Budweiser to that oh, what's it? Old they got some new beer here. I can't even think of it. It's bad.
It's bad.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know. Yeah, cause I'm just like, sorry guys, we're regrouping here for a second. I'm just debating if I should try to. What level are you? You're 31. Are you close to another level?
Yeah, 31. About halfway.
It took a few buttons.
All right, let's go do this stronghold, and then, well, we'll go to town, then we'll go to the stronghold, and we'll try to get you another level, and then we'll maybe, I think, take this cathedral on. He's 52, I'm 50. I think we should be able to do it. The scoop. What do I know? I know lots of things. I already told you guys stuff I know. We did our predictions video thing. I mean, I'm just telling you, this is gonna be a pretty good show, I think. You know.
That's a deal.
They're gonna announce Kingdom Come 2. No.
I don't know. They don't normally give me codes to hand out. Yeah, Kingdom Come 2. I swear, like at some point you're gonna hear about that because it's the studio's been working on something for like I think over 5 years. So like, I'm trying to think who had the marketing rights to the Kingdom Come 1. That's my thing. It's like who had the marketing rights for it because it's like it didn't show up at the PlayStation Showcase. So like I feel like it exists. They might just not be ready yet, but like. You know, 5 years is about the time it takes to make an RPG game, and you know there is COVID and all that, and blah blah blah. But like, you know, like they gotta have something soon, and they're gonna show it eventually. It's just a matter of like when and where and what it is. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Kingdom Come 2, because Kingdom Come 1 did very good. Yeah. Bum bum bum. I mean, even if I knew anything, I wouldn't be able to tell you guys anyways. And just like, you know, it's gonna be a good show. It's like Vyeresz here. It's gonna be a good battle. Hell of a battle. Actually, what I really want is a freaking world boss. I'm like craving more of these world boss adventures. Do like the lighthouse. So you're over there. Where's our other buddy at? Ah, he's probably going and doing something.
You're not kidding. I've actually traveled quite a bit, but like, I have little pockets of the map.
Yeah. I finished the whole game and I like saw maybe a third of it.
It's wild.
Like it's so ridiculously large. Like excessively
I
large.
think there are like spots in the map you just can't travel through, you know, but
Most of it is pretty filled, man.
is it really? Okay.
Yeah. Like impressively filled.
Something rots this place.
Something rots this place? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is gonna be cool, man. This is a serpent cultist area. We haven't even started the stronghold yet. We're still like slaughtering the populace already. It's ridiculous. Oh, come on, you guys always love when YouTube throws you some new emotes.
I do want my mana potions back really bad.
You're struggling with mana management?
Yeah. Well, like, it's not the worst, but like, I want to spam my spells, you know, like...
I think that was actually a complaint some people were having too. Same with like the potions, like health potions as well. You know, you used to be able to just stack health potions. And now
My
it's
inventory is potions. I would drink potions to pick up items if I thought it was worth it.
Yeah.
You know?
I need more time.
It is a change. I think it's to more control it and give you like a little bit more progression. Because when you do events and stuff in the different areas of the map, you complete challenges, and those challenges increase your your vial size, how many vials you have, that kind of stuff.
Must be here for a reason. I should see if there are more left.
Find and destroy serpent eyes. Okay. It's fighting a lot.
I heard your character talk about it.
What?
Your character talked about like, oh, I think I should destroy these.
Yeah.
You know, like it didn't just cut to my character.
Well, I am the one interacting. But yeah, a lot of games would just be like, you know, just do your side of things.
Yeah.
Bloodthirsty Nangari Longfang? What a title. This Bloodfang is giving me a run for my money here, holy. Oh, you guys are joining the fight. That's nice. Right, a lot faster there. Yeah, that one was giving me a little bit of trouble there. Oh no, we could also just end up like hugely disappointed by the conference. That is a possibility. But usually I go into it pretty mad, so I'm going into it pretty optimistically. Yeah. Especially after the red fallen. I need more time. Oh, so you guys found another one of the serpent eyes somewhere else. Okay. What the freaking hell was that, dude? I just got like by one of the spitters. This is a bunch of I clicked a thing and then like all these snakes just spat poison at me and insta killed me. That was ridiculous.
Ready. Tracked and observed the madman.
Can't believe I got killed by the freaking snake thing. Okay, so we need one more serpent eye. I wonder where that is. So we went. Must be one of the northern areas. So many people to kill, so little time. I would imagine most of the stuff at the Xbox showcase will probably be on Game Pass, considering that's what they're pushing. Wait, so how do you get to that other area? Oh, that's... What the heck? Where is this other eye then? Slay 1,000 cultists. Hell yeah. So I'm still looking for a serpent eye. Should we free these prisoners? Or are we just like leaving them?
That seems right to me to do so.
I mean, I am a necromancer, so I don't know if I really care, but urgent.
Hey man, if you're willing to roleplay it, I'll go with that. That's awesome. No.
I don't care for these people, but they have gold. Why are we struggling to find this? It should be somewhere here. It's not like it's hidden, I would imagine. It's like a table we're looking for, right? Yeah. Yeah, that PlayStation showcase was so weird, because it's like... And I talked to a lot of... Oh, is it right here? No, that's not it. I talked to a lot of my, like, industry pals about that event, and everyone was just, like... was really dumbfounded as to why that showcase was so bad. They're like, usually PlayStation just knocks it out of the park, and it was just a strangely weak show. I really don't understand why. So I'm actually thinking maybe PlayStation just doesn't have much in the pipeline at all, which is so unlike them, right? Oh, here it is. You ready to go into the Serpent Eye's door, Kevin? Serpent's Eye door. Survive the cultist onslaught? I should have waited till you guys were here. Uh-oh. Cultists. On the wall. There's snakes. There's cultists. There's snake cultists. They've begun hybridizing. I can't believe I'm level 50, and I also can't believe I'm only halfway leveled. Jeez, dude. Like that's crazy, right? Like I'm only halfway? And that's probably, you know, it's probably one of those games where it's like, it's not even halfway, it's like... I think, was it Gears 2 that's like, you start leveling at like level 70? Like, that's the halfway point?
Right.
Because, yeah, you were mentioning, right, that other people were complaining about how much time it takes to level. We were talking about that earlier. Yeah, I was just really hoping for like a strong PlayStation showcase, or like a nice surprise for the end of the year, but yeah. Oh well. Hey, that's the Oracle of the Meandering. You take the blue fang or the red fang, Kevin.
Nice. He would have told us. I would have told him to shove that left hand right up his.
Oh, I missed the mark, guys. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord, the stream alerts that you can get from that Discord, and the Amazon and Xbox Store affiliate links. Can you make the face cam bigger? You don't want to see too much gameplay. I could. Yeah. Something about the music industry. Oh. Well, I think some of the big announcements for the show were like because of Bungie, right? With Marathon. Did you hear about Marathon, Kevin?
No, what happened with that?
Oh, it's Bungie's bringing it back. It's gonna be an extraction shooter though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So think Destiny, but you're doing extraction. It'll be on all platforms though. It's not gonna be PlayStation exclusive. Marathon. I was so excited.
Do your abilities do more damage with you as you go up in levels, I assume?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I was just wondering if it's that it did more damage or that like there's a penalty when they're a higher level, so like how much damage you can do and then that goes down.
Shouldn't it be variable on your weapon that you have?
That would make sense. I thought that the minute, because like there is no melee attack with your staff, so all the damage increase has to be, you know, the actual staff itself, right?
It's scaled. It would have to scale some way, I would assume, right? So, I'm thinking because it's like if you shoot off some things, it doesn't use your weapon, but like your primary attack and stuff is kind of like depending on your character, it's a casting, so. I assume it does scale based on weapon and probably leveled a little bit too, I would imagine, right?
That's actually a really cool staff right now. Oh, that sucked.
I can revive you, Kevin. I can bring you.
Revive me!
Have you fallen and you can't get up?
Yes, sir.
Did Dianthus kick your ass?
A little bit.
He is a very...
I
Look, he's got like giant walrus tusks. That's so funny looking. Oh, is that his head between the tusks? It's like, I'm trying to...
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is he like the Scorpion King? Did The Rock come to haunt us with early 2000s CGI again? Was that 2000? Or was that late 90s?
I want to say that was, no, that's gotta be 2000s. I remember when that came out.
Yeah. Man, CGI has come a long way.
Oh yeah. What I think is really neat is like 2000 movies where the CGI still looks great, you know?
Yeah, like it's very, very impressive when that is the case. Okay, so you're level 32. Should we try the temple?
If you want.
Do you think you can handle the temple? Alright, let's go to town. Let's do it. Let's do the temple. I feel like this is gonna go so horribly for us, but I believe. So we gotta go back to Keeble Shad. Is Filet exercising his paid to win top tier membership level?
I would hope so.
Because it's like, you know, because he could like remove comments and time out like other moderators. Occasionally he does it just to mess with them. Yeah, it always kills me. He's got the power. I mean, he did pay to win, so, you know. Can you blame him? How many obols do I have? Oh, I got enough. I'm gonna see if I can get like a random weapon. He needs to rekindle the thing. Oh my god, what is this rekindling stuff? Wait, he already did the cathedral? Son of a... I'd be level 60 now to do my healing potion again. God damn it, man. God damn it. Oh, I had a better gem? I had a... emerald. Oh, not a chipped emerald, an actual emerald. I should have used that in my helmet. What do we need
Yeah,
to
my
do?
staff's got this neat effect where I do 68% more damage if they're stunned or frozen.
I don't know if I'm supposed to join this guy or decline.
Oh, jeez. I accepted?
I don't know what's happening here. Did he start something without us? Oh, we had to
Stronghold?
rekindle this fortress we just did. Okay, yeah.
Oh, hilarious. Okay.
Yeah, good thing he did that. Yeah, you're right. We did not complete the stronghold. Good call, man. Good call. Good call. That's embarrassing. Anyways, yeah, that's actually kind of funny. Cool. Let's back to Kiva Shad. That's hilarious that we missed that, dude. Yeah. That is so funny. And I gotta go back to doing what I was doing. Belt stuff. This is gonna test your metal, Kevin. It's gonna make you question your sanity.
Ooh.
I mean, I do have 50, 60 more obolts. Yeah, whatever. Look at these low levels. Filthy casual. So anyways, when we do this with World Tier 2, it should unlock us, you know, the Nightmare mode. So there you go. Yeah. Rekindle what? What are we rekindling?
Our love for each other.
Yeah, okay. It is level 6 here. Okay, I'm at the cathedral door. This is what we've been fighting towards.
This is why we flight?
This is why we flight. Yeah. Priority quest level 50. World Tier 3 Nightmare Veteran. Complete the Cathedral of Light capstone dungeon. Oh yeah, this is it. This is for all the bug snacks. Yeah. Okay, you guys are selling stuff.
Yes.
Oh, you're here. I want to like triumphantly walk in this. It's like the door keeps opening itself, like welcoming us in. It's hilarious. The door is just like, enter. Enter. Oh, that reminds me. I still got a Final Fantasy game I got to do a video on. I've been lagging on that. Are you near this? Or are you?
I'm on my way.
Okay. Invited me to trade? Sure. I will give you 1 gold. My helmet is scary looking. What is this guy trying to trade me? That guy's a level 40.
Do I look exactly how I think I look to you, or is it only for me?
You should look the same to us as you look. I would imagine, right?
Like if I like change something up, you know.
Yeah, you change how you look, man. That's the whole point of
But
this.
like everyone else sees it too. Like it's not like it only changes the look for me.
Well, I mean, it's an online game. They want you to show off the stuff you have so that, you know, you're more inclined to, if you have something that you can buy, that you would, you know, someone else would go buy it, right? Oh my god, there's a world boss. Okay, well, no, that's just, we already did that, Legion. We've done that. We already did that tonight. Never mind. I thought it was a world boss. I got excited for a second there. The Cathedral of Light and the Cathedral of Death. I pray for an easy slaughter. Da, 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 da. Should we, like, jump in? And where are you actually right now? Do I see this legendary on the floor? I do not see legendary on the floor now.
You guys are in the cathedral still, right?
Yeah, the Cathedral of Light. Oh, there he is, guys. Kevin's coming. He's getting ready to battle. It's the final battle. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's do this. Whoa. I mean, we probably could have entered in it. You know, you wouldn't have missed anything, but you know. This is a holy place, or at least it once was. Okay, yeah, these guys they're meaty. They are meaty. A snowy night pen event? Why is he snowy? Like, what makes him snowy? Does he shoot snow? Oh, he does. He shoots ice. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I really don't damage these guys at all.
Well, just be along for the ride, free some guys. This is what we've been fighting towards. This is the moment, guys. The Cathedral. I hope you at least get some good XP out of this. You can't trade legendaries in this game. That's insane. Why didn't they bring back the pay-to-win auction house? Do you remember that from when Diablo 3 came out? It was the auction house was like a big thing.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, you could like spend. I think you could spend real money on it and stuff. It was a big.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't see how this dungeon's any different from other dungeons though, other than like it seem a little maybe tougher. I mean, like, compared to the other dungeons we've got to, are you finding this one like way crazier or?
Yeah, this one's like going through everything.
No. Well, you're along for the ride. Suck back a martini. Martini. What am I thinking of?
Refill my margarita.
Margarita. That's the word I was looking for. Jesus, I don't know. I was having trouble with that. What's up? We're just crawling the dungeons. A revenant knight, more like a dead knight. I thought the angels would have more powerful knights guarding their holy temple. I find this easier than when we were doing those guys with the big clubs. Oh my god. You can like insta-kill me, man. That was fun though. This game in general is a lot of fun.
So what is it? These knights are corrupted or what?
Oh.
No?
Yeah, we kind of pissed off everyone.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's a thing of a thing. Makes sense when you play the story, I guess. I don't know. It's you know what? It's perspective.
Perspective.
Drink lightning resistant potions. That's the thing. Oh, I forgot. I have that potion I should drink that increases everybody's abilities plus 200 armor. There we go. So if you're beside me, you have plus 200 armor, I guess, or whatever. So, you know, you're welcome. And it lasts 15 minutes, so it should be the duration of this battle. So we have to collect animus. Feels like you're doing a lot of that. Am I near? No, no, man, I'm good. I'm nowhere near the fires. Like I said earlier, like a month or so ago, you know, that's when we had some fires. But right now, we don't live anywhere near that. It is very nice that so many people have actually messaged us. But yeah, I'm good and safe. Thank you. Clear skies. Well, actually, I think we're getting rain tomorrow.
That would be nice. It's been wicked hot lately.
It has. It legitimately has. You know, it was the first Mayon recorded history that didn't go below 0, eh?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Keep in mind, recorded history is only like 100 years, but still kind of a neat fact.
No. Wow, they killed me in one shot.
And I love the architecture of this place. It is so freaking cool looking. Gee, I wonder what other elixirs I have. Lightning resistance. There we go. This is what we've been saving all these items for, so it's good to use them now, I guess. Killing well though. Does Kevin live near the fires? Yes, Kevin. Kevin lives so far away.
I'm actually in the fires right now.
Yeah, every moment is a danger. That's why he's drinking the margaritas. He's sucking it back so he doesn't have to think about the plague outside. Oh my god. Just kidding. God, that kills me. That is funny. That is actually funny. I need more time. God, I love how there's like paint here and everything too. It's so neat, like you get sent to like these fantasy like areas and dungeons and they're like always different. I do wish there was more variety when you did in the dungeons though. Like it's varied, but like, you know, collect the animals, kill this guy, open this door.
Alright. It's all games in the end, alright. How much can they change it up?
Yeah, I guess so. Actually, surprisingly, the ones where you have to clear all the enemies actually seem to be the least common dungeons I come across.
That's cool. I just want it to be enough of a mix-up that it's not the same repetitive thing.
Yeah.
Like, my one thought would be Alien Spired. It was a neat game, but after a while, you knew you were getting, okay, fight, defense. Fight, defense for it. You know, like...
I love the random jump scares.
Yeah.
It was always me.
With all of them. Yeah. It's sure like...
Yeah, it was. They sure had an affinity towards me. The aliens. Just turn a corner. God damn it again. Kind of a shame they didn't do another like update to that one, because that was fun to do that. Because they only did the one, right? The one update we did.
Yeah.
Paid the cost to be the boss. Blade did pay to win. There's not much I can do, guys. Oh, where are you? Your spirit looks like a Dementor.
That's what I am. Sucking the life out of everyone.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. Well, you get a lot of fires as well. There has been an obscene amount of fires here in Canada. Like, I think this year was the first year where the fires were like actually like, not where I live, but they were like in our province.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what's really sad is I don't remember, like, even in our teens, it being such a every summer,
It's
another
part of
fire,
our weather now.
Like, yeah, it honestly is. Like, I think last year we did pretty well for it. Like, I don't remember it being that bad, but yeah.
It was like a few days last year, but like it's actually become part of our weather now.
Yeah.
And it's because of BC usually.
Yeah. Well, that was the joke, right? I think this is one of the few years where we couldn't actually blame BC for it.
Yeah, there's this cruel twist. Because I love blaming BC. It's a pastime of mine. You know what else is a pastime of mine, guys?
Getting likes on the stream?
Likes on the stream, what?
Oh.
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Did we just do this? No, we did. Did we? I don't know, it becomes
It's too
repetitive.
good of a setup, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No.
Become a channel member gifting, Patreon option, Discord for stream alerts, chatter, great times, all that stuff. Xbox store affiliate link, Amazon store affiliate link. And don't forget to join the co-stream tomorrow because I've got 12 month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate codes to hand in. Yeah. Don't miss your chance to literally not have to pay for Game Pass for a year. They really do give that out like candy, don't they?
Time to do that.
Yes.
Actually, I'm surprised they haven't set up a system like Netflix used to have, where it's just automated for me to have Game Pass. Wouldn't that be easier? It's like not a transaction, it's just like an access thing.
Well, they want to decide if they still like it.
Yeah, they gotta think about that. That's one thing I think about too with these companies is they like you now, but you know, will they like you forever is another thing.
It's with anything, though, no?
It is. It really is. You know, you like I've learned to kind of you enjoy the rides while they're great. And you're getting stuff. Yeah. Be prepared for change. People change, things change, companies change. Yeah, they do. My favorite jokes, though, I think I sent you that one, Kevin, and I threw it on the Discord too, where it's like Blizzard being like, or Activision being like, you know, we're not working with the forest fires.
Oh, yeah.
Because like on Reddit, they're like, oh my god, Activision set Canada on fire in order to promote Diablo. It's good marketing though, and honestly, like, because I'm sure that was on news stations in the US, probably was being like showing a Diablo poster.
Oh, I was that one shot in New York of like, what the hell, with the little thing in like this cloud. Yeah, it looked good.
That's perfect. Like you couldn't get better extra advertising and bang for your buck than that. In the PR game, they call that a miracle. Because like I could not for the life of me imagine a better tie-in. Like, dude, that ad more than paid for itself because of that. Okay, I got another socket. I'm gonna put this sexy emerald in there. Okay, so what are we doing right now? Travel to the High Council of Court. Would you think it's that way, not this way? I guess we're gonna go that way.
It's funny when I do this with you, though, I get like higher level items than I can equip.
That is funny. At least you'll have better stuff when the time comes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Oh my god, I can't believe this is the freaking halfway point. Because I know when they're doing expansions, I'm gonna have to make sure I'm like a high enough level, aren't I?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta be honest, when they were like talking up this cathedral, I thought this was gonna be like way... Holy freaking hell, okay.
There you go.
There we go.
The timing of that was perfect.
Yep. I've never seen four... four of those on the screen before, okay. Jeez. They don't like us here, do they? 9 more hours till the showcase. Really? It's at 11, isn't it? It's 2. Well, there's more than 9 hours, isn't there?
It'd be 8 hours if it was at 10.
Wow, okay. I guess I just maybe don't sleep that much then, because I'm like, this is fitting on my regular schedule. Just have to get up an hour earlier. Right. Actually, no, it'll be 2 hours earlier. Oh, God. Oh my God! Oh, it's Jesus! Do you see those green things?
Yeah, it just wasted me.
I don't even have the option to revive at checkpoint.
Oh, you just fail if you fail here? That's a twist.
That's a twist. Look, he's trying to clutch this. Stay alive. I have a 200% armor, like, boost on us. Are you not alive, or... Like, are you revived, or what happened to your guy?
I am up again. Back in there.
Good,
To
good.
win it.
So my screen, like, frozen there for a second. Okay, those spirits on the back there keep killing me. Do you see those green spirits in the back? They keep killing me.
At the moment.
Interact to move to the next area of the dungeon. Oh, we're not even done yet. On we go. Slay all the enemies in the Quarry of Irritation. Holy Christ, the naming conventions on those. You know what? I need to go and sell a bunch of crap, actually. If I go back to town and sell stuff, is that gonna, like, impede you guys doing this stuff, or?
Could you imagine it resets it?
I don't think it would. The Diablo doesn't work like that.
That'd be wild. I haven't seen anything that would suggest that. That was interesting, though, where it wouldn't let you restart. Like, what if you all die there? Do you have to, like, reset it, or what?
I think you just redo the battle.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we've had that a few times.
Well struck.
They know when I'm coming. Their coffers are going to be opened and having to give me money. Money that I don't really need, because there's nothing to buy. I guess if I have a new character, I can, like, buy gear all the time for them or something, but, like,
I do like seeing our barbarian friend using whirlwind every now and then.
yeah, he's a whirlwind
Classic
barbarian.
so yeah.
I remember that.
Just get a bunch of life-stealing weapons.
Just missed my paladin, man. Although I am loving playing as the Necromancer. It's been great. If I do another class, I'll do the sorcerer, I think.
No, that is uber cool. You went with the necro. I was gonna pick a necro, but I knew you were doing it, so it was like, okay, I'll do something different, you know?
Yeah. We do another run, we'll switch roles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did. My one buddy wanted to start new characters for the little bit, and I made a barbarian, and I got him up to level 11. I was working on whirlwind. Like, I think that's so funny. If you went back to, like, what, 2005, whatever, and told me that, oh yeah, I'm playing Diablo 4 and I made a whirlwind barb, I'd be like, nice, good choice. You know, like,
Yeah.
such a classic.
Well, it's true. Actually, what did your gal make?
She just dropped in the Cloister too.
Okay, yeah. I think you told me that. I
Sorceress,
forgot. I was like,
yeah.
what was she doing? The sorcerer as well. Interesting. I'm very wondering if they're gonna release stats and we're gonna know, like, what the most popular classes are. I feel like sorcerer is gonna be, like, the big one. So are we just, like, straight up cleansing their holy temple? Because that kind of feels like that's what we're doing, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Just straight up cleansing them.
They're not really holy if they're looking at skeletons and stuff,
Are they working with stuff?
Very palette. Yeah, there's skeletons everywhere here. Maybe that's what the game's kind of doing, but if I was role-playing a paladin, that would not go.
This is not allowed. Yeah, the paladins are always super stuck up about that stuff, aren't they?
Absolutely. It's actually really funny, like, especially, like, talking D&D with people and that, how, like, as time has passed, there's a really big theme of anyone can be anything, which, whatever, you know, but, like, I do think it's really funny with the paladins. I've heard people, like, breaking down, like, there's in newer D&D, there's an evil paladin, and I was like, get out of here. If you're evil, you are not a paladin. You can be a death knight, you can be anything else, but you're not a paladin. You know?
Isn't that like the antithesis of what a paladin is? You know.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like it's completely, it does not work. I reject everything about it.
You could be like a corrupt paladin.
Right? In my mind, if you're a corrupt paladin, then you're close to like a death knight or something, you know, like. You have to be if you're a paladin, you are the biggest stick in the mud ever.
Well, my thing is, I'm thinking.
Has a total safe ride home. No, you know.
There's like you being corrupted and whatever, but there's also like, what if you're being controlled by like a demonic force?
That would be the only excuse I could think of. It was not under your will, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, because you'd still be a paladin, but you'd be corrupted paladin.
Yeah.
Because you're thinking like, oh, you got corrupted as in you became a bad, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you first said that. But no, yeah, some guys are mind controlling you. Yeah, I don't know. In my mind, that wouldn't break the rules.
Because yeah, then you'd still be the holy paladin. Did you watch the D&D movie?
No, I didn't. Any good or?
If you like D&D, it's delightfully charming.
Yeah.
It's worth a watch.
What if you don't? Okay.
They've got
you just enjoyed it though?
I enjoyed it. Yeah, I genuinely enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. Chris Pine is a perfect bard.
Yeah.
He nails it. Like it's just an easygoing, fun, funny movie, and there's so many good like D&D references. Just the reason that I'm thinking of it is because they've got a guy who's like a paladin in there, and he's like the ultimate. Like everyone's like, he's not that perfect, and he's literally just like. That perfect.
Oh, he's the perfect. Oh, see that? I'm glad they did that because you know that's my joke. Like I have with my my main D&D group with like my sister and all that. Like it's fun to get together and play. I have my paladin, and they actually commented that like they liked the paladin in the movie, which is funny that you said the same thing. Because the way I play my paladin is I try to treat him like a total Jedi.
He's like. He's almost like a dick because he's just so, like he's touching children's heads to heal. It's just like...
right. Well, but that's it, right? It's just super machismo, you know. Like I was even joking with my coworker that in my mind a paladin is like impossible. Like, no one could be an actual paladin in my mind, you know, because you're too freaking cheesy. You know, like, yeah.
Did you see all those skeletons get, like, scattered by this thing?
Oh, this big guy here?
Yeah, there was all these skeletons, like, sitting around, and it just, like, when we entered the room, it just, like, threw them all, like, flying, and they're just, like, scattered bones. That was so cool. But, yeah, he is hilariously in there. Like, they keep trying to be like, he's not that perfect, or whatever, and he's just... The whole movie is just, yeah, he really is.
That's awesome. Actually, I just want to check it out. And I just like that, you know, this character stereotypes, if you will, right? Like,
he's also a little like Drax too, where it's like things go over his head too because he's so pompous in his nobleness and that. And yeah,
that's awesome. Yeah.
Your body's ready, Stu? I hope it is. Yeah. It is funny. I'm gonna have to like.
Do I have to be revived here, or?
Does it give you the option to revive?
No, I was wondering if the last time this happened, was it that we just got the boss to a certain point, or when did you guys pick me up?
I think we just picked you up when we could pick you up.
Okay. Let's do it then.
Yeah, I mean, if it gives you the option to revive, just revive, because that means it's not an area. But the issue last time was we couldn't revive. That was... I think this is a different boss, I think. Because you have an option, right, to revive, or...
Yeah.
This is a cool enemy. Yeah, stop attacking the bone wall and attack the giant creator that's kicking their asses. Yes. I kind of wish you were there for us when we did the whole... Or there with us doing the end game of this, like the... Not the end game, but doing like the last level area and stuff. It was pretty neat.
Yeah.
Oh god, I died. Yeah, this one's reliable. You're fine. I'm alive. Okay. We gotta kill this thing, guys. Yeah, we almost got it. I love the corpse exploding. Are you familiar with the corpse exploding ability in this?
Yeah. It's just like Diablo 2.
Awesome. I love it.
Well, good fight. I felt like I really contributed there.
You were with us every step of the way. Did you level at all?
Wait, yeah. I don't... Well, I'm 33. Jesus, I wonder if I got anything.
You were 32 when we went in, weren't you?
Yeah. I'm like a quarter of the way through 33.
Is that
I
it?
finished the cathedral. This was easy. Yeah. No.
Did I get my level thing too, or did I unlock Nightmare, or is... Yeah, Cathedral Conqueror. Alright. Did you see the $10 Crypt Hunter horse armor?
I see legendary items.
So that's it? Alright, well... Alright, I guess we should do like another dungeon or something. Huh. I was kind of, like, I know we went through a lot of places, but I was sort of expecting, like... something more crazier, kinda. GG easy. Yeah, I mean, we built that up to, well, I guess people in the chat and stuff built that up to be a lot more intense than it was, I guess. I mean, like, I guess if you were going in by yourself, it would be a little challenging, I suppose. Oh. Let's kind of hoping that there would be like a big world boss we could fight. Let's go do the lighthouse dungeon I never got to do. The flooded depths. Yeah, that would be fun. Flooded depths. Man, this map is so freaking large. I still have like all. Ironically, I mostly need to visit the starter areas, which is hilarious. Yeah, it's the starter areas are the ones I still haven't really explored, but I've gotten all like the late content story areas or areas done. Oh my god. Okay, let's go do the lighthouse. Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah. Let's go to tier 3. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can turn that on. I guess I should have done that before I teleported. I'm gonna teleport back. Just like you guys should teleport. And slap that like button. What? you know, all that other stuff too. Subscribing, donations, you know how it is. Yeah.
I need time to do that.
I need more time. A member of your party has not unlocked though. Oh, did it not unlock for you, Kevin?
No, I did not. No.
God damn it.
Probably gotta be 50.
I hope it just unlocks for you. Unlocked by completing the campaign in Cathedral of Light, Capstone Dungeon, Cave of Shadow World 2 veteran.
So yeah, I haven't done the campaign.
Oh yeah, I see that now. You gotta complete the campaign. Yes. But that's weird. Usually we're allowed to change our own world tier, right? Huh.
I actually wouldn't mind dipping out here.
Oh, you want to call it
There are
at
a
this
couple
point?
things I gotta run around. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
It's a good wrap up because we just did the cathedral anyways.
Yeah.
I was just gonna do one last little dungeon thing, but this is good. Yeah. All right, guys, that's all.